And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here. Happy Friday. Oops, why did that not stack? There we go. Happy Friday, everybody. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hello, Cypher. Hello, Munter Hain. Hello, Victor. How is everybody? So, a quick TLDR for all the early birds.
Hi.
Hi.
Oh, you were loud. I forgot to turn you down. There we go.
I'm loud. I'm loud. Anyway. But I was gonna say, so everyone, TLDR, here's the early bird worm for those early birds to the stream. Last night, Silver and I figured out that the Brewfest gear drops from the event. The greens are definitely once per day per character. And the blues are the ones, the BOEs, that can drop repeatedly. So if you're having trouble on the same character, that's why. Silver and I actually finished all of the loot from the event last night after figuring that out, so... Can confirm. So the information you've been hearing is incorrect. It is once per day per character if you want the greens.
Yep. The blues drop regardless.
Yep. Yes, indeedy. So, alright. Let's see here. So we're gonna do the rest of the Brewfest, which is the new achievement. And collect a whole bunch of coins. Should only take maybe an hour or two. Let's see. World events. Brewfest. Kazelgar. Okay. Let's go figure out where these are.
If you give me a second, I'm gathering the tokens I earned on characters yesterday. Didn't have time this morning to do it.
All good. I will go stand at the first barrel and wait for ye.
Okay. It shouldn't take me that long.
Yeah. Yeah, I did that last night after we finished. Went through while we were RPing and grabbed all the tokens off everybody.
I didn't.
Oh yeah, we also need to do our stupid delve this week. That's right. Okay. Almost forgot. Oops. We'll do that before we go do Siren's Isle. If we get time for that, we'll see. Depending on how long this takes.
Need to get like 3,200 tokens.
Yep. Them's a lot. Them's a lot. Alright, let me grab... I gotta sneeze.
Bless you.
I've been sneezing all morning. That's probably why I have a headache irritating me. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose now.
Oh. Hello, Data Bob. There we go. How you doing today?
There. For now. Alright,
For
let's
now.
see here. Yeah, since it's False Fall, the Evergreens are doing their second yearly Jizz Fest. I gotta sneeze again. Gosh dang it. Stop, please. Okay, I'm fine.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, fur pollen is the one thing I'm allergic to. Ironically. Very
I'm so
mildly.
sorry.
It's just enough to make me sneeze.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So, they're just excited, Kraken. They are. It's that time of year. Hello, Data Bob. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Hello, Cypher. Thanks for the weekend, or thanks for the info. Something to do this weekend. Perfect. Better Now Brewfest event was freaking out earlier. Was it? Oh no.
Oh no.
Well, that's not good.
No. It's not good at all.
Okay, let's see. Roundhouse on the Kaz Algar. Let me look up this achievement and get the thingamajigs for it, the waypoints. Hello, 6 grams. How you doing? Hi, Kraken and Silver. Silver like normal. You and another tab to show you the stream. Love.
Oh, Oh, thank you, 6 grams. I appreciate that.
We appreciate you in this house.
You are appreciated.
Yes. Okay, let me get the waypointeth. Thank you, good sir.
I forgot I was a male Nightborn Death Knight on key.
That's funny.
Oops.
Alright, so there's those. And I'll grab the Dragon Isles 1, 2. So we can get all of these cleans. Here we go. What's Dragon Isles? Why would you post? Hall of Fallen Ajka hat in Dragon Isles. Are you stupid? Like what? There we go.
Okay, yeah, just 2 more. That'll be done.
Excellent.
Like 600 something tokens.
Cool. Okay, there we go. We'll just separate that. And that. There, I have all of the waypoints now for all of the barrel tabs from Wowhead.
Cool.
And it looks like they'll include the zone number. They do, excellent. So I'll just grab all of them and post them here. Because that means I can do that anywhere. TT paste. Doot.
Thank you, Midgie, for following. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Crap, I got a repeat from the event. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Oh, no.
Alright. Where's the tab thing? Down here. Here it is. Alright, I shall wait at you in the Kazalgar Inn. Just chill here while we wait for Silver. So yeah, that's the plan. So we've got 3,200 tokens to get. I have like 600 something already from doing the Brewfest event, but we're done with that now. You know, the public event thingy. So now we're gonna go around and get all of the bar tabs on lots of different characters so that we can buy all the stuff.
Yes. Are you gonna hit up Dragon Isles 2 for them?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna need a lot. We're not gonna get that many out of the Kazalgar ones. It looks like there's less points than there were in Dragon Isles.
Go figure.
Yeah.
Yep. There.
Didn't realize the tokens were warbound. They are. They are indeed. They weren't initially. Everyone's like, hey, why aren't these warbound? And Blizzard like immediately fixed it. I don't think they've ever fixed something so fast in their life. I was like, are you guys
within
okay?
An hour.
Yeah, I'm like, all right, what unpaid intern did that one? Because that's not like them. Honestly, it was faster to get 100 tokens in 5 minutes by rolling a Maghar Orc, Mistweaver Monk, queuing Dire Brew, tank DPS heals, doing intro quests from hourly event, throwing tokens into Warbank, and then delete and reroll. Nice, nice. Well, we don't need to do that because we've got a bajillion alts, so we can just fly around and get it the easy way. But thank you, Ink Dragon. This will be nice and quick. Just never mind, I already have everything from the event drop. Well, that would be why you got a repeat. There you go. The unpaid intern is our hero. Exactly. And hello, Victor. I can't recall if I said hello to you, and also hello, BN. Welcome.
Hello.
Just waiting on Silver, so once she's good to go, we'll do the thing. Yep, because then we got a bunch of stuff to buy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excellent. Alright, cool.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I can say it now appropriately.
You can. I was just like, are you here or something? Gotcha.
Come here, up.
No. Let's get out of here. You're a cute little redhead. I'll take you out back.
Sounds like you're going to kill him.
Maybe. Where's my TomTom? Why is it not doing its thing? It's doing the buttons, but not the arrows. That's okay, whatever. Anything new other than tokens dropped from Corin? Yep, there's a new mount. Good luck. Speaking of Silver, when you do your daily dungeon.
Oh, yeah.
My brand needs 19% to be 100. Nice, you're almost there. Congrats. See the new Ascended Regalia pack in the shop? Is that the... Is there a different one, or is that the same one they released about a week ago?
Yeah, it's the Diablo-looking one.
Okay, yeah. Diablo-looking one. Wait, you mean the Valkyries?
Valkyries. It's the same thing.
Kinda.
Also, hello, Captain Morgan. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
But yes, we bought it the day it was released, so we definitely have it. Alright, now we need to go down. Yeah, it's super cool, and I really like it, so I'm very happy with it.
It's very neat.
Yes. Silver is slacking as per usual. That's what Munter said.
Yeah, he keeps saying I'm slacking.
You are slacking. You're my slacker,
I was
though.
being efficient and trying to get tokens together, okay?
Is that not from the event? Nope, it's from the dungeon. The Brew Barrel Bomber mount is from Corin First Kig. Nothing but Mog and food from the Allery event. Yep, correct the mundo. D4 is getting StarCraft Mog. I want a new StarCraft, not Mog. Aw. Fair.
I'm not surprised.
At least the TomTom on my mini-map is working. I don't know why my overhead one isn't. It's fine, whatever. I guess because I posted so many of them, it's all like, it broke.
Yeah, it broke. I like the ominous bells ringing deeps.
Ominous bells?
Yeah, and the music.
We're probably on a different part of the song because there are no bells on my end.
Probably.
Here we go. Okay. Unless you were listening to mine and heard the TomTom waypoints?
No?
Yeah. Well,
I don't have...
I'm warm. Fall needs to go away. I hate it. Stupid and should not be a holiday. Holiday season. Alright.
But it wants to be.
Well, it's unrecognized and illegal.
It's unrecognized and illegal.
Exactly.
That's how this works.
Yes. Okay, that one.
We hit the darkness phase of Hollowfall.
Yeah, we did.
Spooky.
Mm-hmm. Cool. So, we'll see how many of these tokens we get from doing all of the barrels. This is not a door. Okay.
There's the door.
Half-bloods and their inability to build proper houses. Anyways.
This is a proper house.
Is it though?
Yeah?
No.
The Fun Tavern.
Is it fun though?
I think it's fun.
Are you expanding your stream hours on the 1st with the new drop or staying current schedule until we mix? Probably until the... When does the drop even start? The 1st? The 2nd? The 3rd? I actually don't know.
First. October
First?
1st.
Okay, I won't be here the 1st, so no. I have other business I have to attend to, but on the 2nd I will be. So, yeah. Should be 220 tokens for both Kazelgar and Dragon Isles. That's not bad. Not too shabby.
Not too bad at all.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Cool.
Neat.
Okay. Let's see, so we got 2 and 2 in there? Really? Okie dokie. I guess the spiders would need more beer since they've been absolutely forgotten about. They're coping.
They are coping.
Got wrecked for plot reasons and then forgotten.
Yep.
Kingless, queenless, throneless, maidenless. There we go.
Ah, Diver. Okay.
Alright, hopefully you
Take
get
that.
them out.
I hope so. Be nice. Probably won't though.
We'll find out. Did you get it?
I didn't open it yet.
Why didn't you open it
I
yet?
was leaving. I'm leaving the dungeon.
Why? Open it.
I'm in the loading screen.
Oh, work harder. I took damage. Where even
Yeah,
are you?
because by the water, I didn't get it.
Aw. Boo, I'm sorry. Bad indeed. Eh. Okay.
Rip Neferus, just forced to be a showpiece and an inn.
Right. Ridiculous and rude. But that's what happens when you get turned into a plot tool. Weep womp.
And your plot doesn't get finished.
Yep.
How grand.
Right. Here's another burl. Beautimush.
Very nice.
And then there's one way over there.
Now this one has like a lot of barrels.
Yeah, this one has 4, whereas all the other zones have 2. The spiders drink more than the dwarves, it's canon.
I mean, I would expect them to. Because I have the dwarves here, real dwarves.
No, but they have an entire meadery. So they drink something. The Cinder Brew Meadery? So you would expect them to be more into it, you know? Alright, Amazon. To Beldraki. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. I guess I'll just use my generator. Let's see. Guess I'll just go to little Drazes and start up there. Siren's Isle, we're grinding Siren's Isle 2. If we get time, yes. We'll see how long it takes us to get the remaining 3K-ish tokens we need to finish off Brewfest. So if we have time, yes. Silver really wants to do Siren's Isle, so, you know. Alright, I'll be waiting for you at the first one. The one that's nearest to me since I have the waypoints.
Okay.
And also, hello Haley, how you doing?
Hello Haley. Like, I'm willing to do it by myself because I want the piratey stuff.
You said you wanted to do it with me.
Of course I want to do it with you, but
So
if
we're
you're not
doing
feeling it.
Of course I'm not feeling it, because I don't feel anything in this expansion. I am a numb, fried wire hanging from a meat fence. Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
Come here often.
Look at you ignore what I said entirely. Alright.
I don't know how to help with that.
A meat fence. Yeah, you know where you hang jerky to dry. We just call them meat fences. Or meat wires, depending on what you're using. Jerky! Kraken jerky. Exactly. Looking back, I really liked Siren Isles. I think that was one of the last times I was like, wow, the War Within is so good. Really? Okay. It's good to know. The last time, though. That's so sad. I feel you, though.
Anytime I hear Siren, I remember the first female League team, Sirens, their promo video. I'm Siren. I'm Siren. What?
Wow.
This video.
That's funny. There's one way up at Wing Rest. Alright, go up there first. I do prefer Dragonflight over War Within, but I think because Dragonflight felt more magical. Yeah, I can agree with that. In terms of vibes and aesthetics, like, I love the the Dragon Isle zones way more than the War Within ones. Like, War Within's really neat, but it feels really smushed. Like, really small. Like, there's not enough of it. You're just there, kind of look around. Like, I can stand on one end of one zone and see the other side of it if I have max distance on. You can't do that with the Dragon Isles or really a lot of other zones. I don't know, it just feels tiny. Like, I'm all for tiny zones, but I want it to be dense with stuff. Like, the Broken Isles, those are really tiny zones. But, because they're really complex zones, I don't feel like they're tiny. It's the vibe part, you know? I don't know. Cramped.
The War Within zones just feel... It just feels really bland.
Yeah, that too. Which is unfortunate, because I like the vibe they were going for. Like, aesthetically, they're gorgeous. But I don't know, they don't draw me. I don't really foresee myself getting excited to go back to one of the zones in the future. Not like I am for Dragon Isles, despite my various gripes with the expansion. Loki Greg, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. I'm sorry the module didn't pick you up. It tends to not like people for some reason. I don't know why it picks and chooses. Dragonflight is also dense with stuff. Exactly, yeah, that too. It felt like there was something around every corner, instead of just vast expanses of just nothing. And the something doesn't have to be mobs trying to kill you every second either. Like, we're within zones. I just wait till you get to Undermine if you want it tiny but dense. Oh, I've seen it. I've been there. I don't have the car unlocked, but we had to unlock it so that we could do the delves.
Yeah.
It'll definitely be interesting to explore later.
It's very tiny and dense, and like Kaylee says, not necessarily in the good way.
Yep, I agree. But I think that's kind of the point, is it's like a city, it's supposed to be grungy, grimy, and like, you know, that's fine.
Annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think we'll prefer midnight. That's fair. I probably will too from a visual standpoint. Where's this at? Right, it's over here, not in the inn. And this is their inn, not the big building in the middle. They don't want people sleeping in there. They want them in here, cramped. So they can smell each other's horse butts. Anyway.
They don't get a lot of visitors.
Would seem not. In the beginning, and I was so invested in the zones, but then as it progressed, it just kind of felt like they realized they had no content, panicked, and then raided the cutting room floor for miscellaneous ideas, zones, and story. Yeah, I can agree with that. Like, I don't really know what went down after everything got changed, but there was definitely a hard cut somewhere in terms of, like, scene change.
Mm-hmm.
Where's this? It's down below somewhere. There's an inn here. Very broken one, but alright.
Are you guys okay?
They are not okay. Undermine is fun and Koresh is sexy. I do like Koresh. I do like it a lot. Orwin is such a beginner book of the trilogy. Yeah, it definitely falls into that trope, which is really kind of unfortunate. At least the not good kind. Oh, we have a hype train.
Yeah, hype train.
Hype train! Thank you so much, Loki Greg, for the hype train. Appreciate you.
It's very sweet.
Did your sound go off too?
Yeah.
I love that it does it for both of us. That's amazing.
SpongeBob boat gets me every time.
Yes.
It's
Hiya,
so
are
good.
you a staunch collector achieve hunter? I am indeed. To a point. I have my limits. I don't do everything, but most things I do. So hello Atrocis, how you doing?
Hello.
I still can't decide if I want to main a mage, hunter, or druid for remix. Fair. For me, it'll depend on how they feel by the time we finish leveling them all. Whoever feels most punchy smashy can murder everything. That'll be the one we pick.
Able to survive.
Exactly. Survivability is going to be a big one. Which is so me in general, that's fair. Koresh is so pretty and relaxing. I do love Koresh a lot. I wish it kind of had the option to let Tazavesh be an inn with a bank. I wish it could replace Dalaran. But no.
No. One day you'll be able to replace it.
I
The
hope
most
so.
unexpected places.
I hope so. Kind of tired of Dalaran, if I'm honest. This doesn't have pet collector content, which is probably sexy to most people, but I'm sad about it. No, I'm sad about it too. I was looking forward to getting all the little squigglies. They're so cute. But no.
Yeah, I'm still surprised they didn't put like any new pets in the zone.
Yeah, nothing to catch. Only from drops from the weeklies. But that's not open world battles, so that's it.
Yep.
All right. Cool.
Soup's on if anyone wants to go do it.
Ha! Just awkwardly silent for the rest of the stream.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Anyone had any luck getting the Brewfest shutting down? Recomputing, rebooting, reinitializing, resplining. Anyway, yes. I got it, shockingly. I know. Just careful. Sit down, you might want to sit down. I got them out. I know. So, and no, I have not. How did I get it for everybody else? Is this to make up for everything else I haven't gotten yet? For WTF, right? Exactly.
Oh. Thank you, Arcadius, for subscribing. It helps out a lot, and I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you. I like money.
Wrong soundbite.
Sorry, I couldn't remember which one. I have to keep yours muted so I can focus.
It's the bits. The biddies has the
I like money.
Sweet smell of money.
Oh, that one. I was thinking of the interview one. They're like, "Oh, Mr. Krabs, do you have any words on this?" Passes him the mic. He's like, "I like money." That's not even related to whatever's going on. He's like, "Is there anything else you would like to say?" Money. That was like the whole bit. It was so.
Yeah.
I don't remember what episode that was.
I don't know.
Oh, did we miss one? Oh yeah, Eon's Fringe, way up there. Do you want to fly us to Eon's Fringe? I'm out of juice.
You're out of juice.
Yeah.
There you go. Pull out the dragon.
Cool.
For the Dragon Isles.
The dragon. The dragon. The key. The dragon. The dragon.
Thank you,
dragon.
Dustbuster, for the follow. I hope
Dragon.
you enjoy your stay.
Just playing in the background. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist.
I'm getting bombarded by sounds.
You are. I'm sorry. That's from the
Hello,
SpongeBob
Bad
movie.
Manus. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Dragon. Yes.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Oh, where is he in Fringe? Where is that at?
It's this way. I can guide you.
Cool.
It's from the SpongeBob movie. That's why I couldn't place what episode it was. Thank you, Hannahlis. I loved the
Was
movie.
this the SpongeBob movie?
It must have
That's
been.
right.
That sounds right.
Is it this one down here?
Ping. Trying.
This one.
Yeah, that one. It wasn't letting me ping for some reason.
There you go.
There, that was all of them. So we got 231 between 220 from all the thingies, and then I guess I got 11 from the dungeon.
Yeah.
Yo ho, Kraken and Silver. Hello, how you doing? Welcome.
Hello, Ghosty.
I actually don't know how long that took us.
So we started at like 3:08 because that's about when, maybe 3:10. Well, about got to.
Was it
So
though?
25 minutes.
20 minutes? Let's see, we could do 20 minutes for 220. Or we could probably flip through alts on Brewfest if we swap out tank healer queues. Because if you do that on alts, you get the first time quest, which gives 40.
Yeah.
Plus like the 11 or so from something 50. Probably faster. You wanna do that?
Not really, but we can make it faster.
I mean, this is gonna take forever, so if you would like to get to Siren's Isle, because we still have like 3k to go, or like 2.5k.
Yeah.
Which mathematically, that maths out to longer than stream time.
I'm not surprised. That's why I said I don't want to, but I'm willing to do it to make it faster.
I know. Alright. Well, it's Hearth. I already did Felix. Does anyone know if we can cross-faction queue for this one? They let us for the last holiday. I guess we'll just find out. Hello, Ghosty. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I have killed Corrin on a handful of alts just for the tokens, but I was hoping to get lucky for the ram, but nope. Ah, bummer. Doing okay, just having lunch before I gotta continue working. How are both of you? I'm doing fine. Doing good. Glad to have you here. How about you, Silver?
I'm doing okay.
Good.
Yeah. I can start from the bottom and work my way up, if you, depending on who you pick.
I picked Marlowe. Sure. So maybe pick a DPS only. Which I guess would be Warlock, so.
Yep.
So I can do the fakey healer tanky, because this Corrin definitely doesn't need it. I don't feel bad about that one. And you can stick to your DPSs if you want, and then when I run out, we can switch. Or when you run out.
Okay.
One or the other. Starting to dislike the holiday bounce now because I'm not getting lucky anymore. I have no hope for the last few I need. Oh,
no.
How the tables have turned.
How the mighty have fallen.
Marlo Brando? I'll see myself out. No, not that Marlo. That's funny. Is that sword tint from? That is the hidden skin for Retribution Paladin in the Legion. So it's Paladin only.
I couldn't get a single attack off.
Yeah, I hit it like twice. I think I just ashed. And then that was it. Alright, so we'll just go turn in this quest. And probably call it there and just move on. Let's see, unless you want to do the intro quest. How much did the intro quest give? Because it didn't take very long. We gotta go all the way over there to turn in anyway.
I did the intro quest on Arid.
Yeah, I did it on him too.
I remember getting like, maybe like 40 tokens.
Well, when we run into alts that haven't done it yet, maybe we'll do that. Is it the one that needs the kill a Slimer up in Plaguelands? Yes, indeed.
Yes.
That's the one.
That's the bad boy.
It's the new version of the Corrupted Ashbringer. Comes in 4 different colors, too.
Okay. Alright, so turn that in to him. He's good. Bye, Marlo.
Bye, Arid. Which actually, those two know each other very well, ironically.
They do!
I like the stained glass appearance of the hilt. Right? Same. It's gorgeous. It's, yeah, they did such a good job with all of, like, the artifact tints. Look at that gorgeous puppy. Always gives me 2. I can never do it twice.
I keep them just because it's a different ID.
Yeah, but you can't do it again.
Yeah.
So you keep the extra item?
Yeah, so it lets me know, like, I already done that character.
Gotcha. I just know with my brain. So...
I need cues.
You will get cues when I can switch. It will happen. I'm still loading it.
I meant for, like, the little token to let me know.
Oh, I thought you were like, why aren't you queuing me? I'm like, I'm not even switched yet.
I know you're not switched yet, it's fine.
Brewfest holiday boss is like nothing, but they decided to make Valentine's and Halloween ones harder because why? Who knows? Right? I don't know, man. Blizzard's so all over the place. It's their favorite thing.
Horde Alliance.
I'm Horde, because I was just going down the line.
Okay.
We might be able to cross faction queue because they did allow that at the end of the other one. Love is in the air.
That's fair.
Okay. It's the hard one's easier to get to.
It's just right outside Orgrimmar.
Exactly. Maybe I can start on his little quest he do while we're waiting. 'Cause it's not instant on Alliance for some reason, or Horde.
There we go.
So I'm trying to send tokens over to my main account from my second account because I can't use the warbank on the second account with the first open. And even though it's the tokens are warbound, it's not letting me mail them. Yep, it's because of their limited time. They have a lovely extra hidden rule. Because holiday items disappear when the event is over, you can't mail them. So you'll have to log out of your first account, log out of both accounts, log into the second account, then put it in the warbank, log out, log back in. It's so stupid. I hate it. I'm like, really? You can make guild banks work, but not warband banks? Come on, guys. It's really dumb. But yeah, things that expire, you can't mail. For holidays, specifically. Maybe thank you.
Get barreled.
I did. Okay.
So that was 15.
Let's see. Yeah, that one's
That's
30.
45.
So you got a good little handful from doing the intro.
Not too bad.
Yeah, the weirdly enough Lunar New Year tokens stay in your bags after the holiday, which I guess is good and bad depending how you feel about it. Yeah, yeah, that one's like the one exception? There's always exceptions to these rules, man. I can't keep up. This is Blizzard in a nutshell. Kinda dumb because they expire anyways. Who cares if they expire and my bags are in the mail? Right? Who knows?
Blizzard.
Blizzard indeed.
Soup. Also, can I just say, I really dislike the brew camera that they did. It's really weird.
Same. It's a little, and it bugs out a lot. It's very irritating. Okay. Jamestown.
Okay, so you get 55.
Nice. Probably even more.
No, that's in total.
Gotcha. I haven't finished yet, so I'm not sure. Give me your order. Why do I always get the dumb people? Why is there a night elf here?
Why is there a night elf here? They just not, you know, whatever.
I'm all for neutrality, but I thought this wasn't a thing for this holiday.
There we
My cat is such a fiend for turkey. She's licking my plate even though there is nothing on it.
go.
She wanted to taste at least the essence of turkey. Here we go.
My cat with chicken.
So, 108. So yeah. Cool.
Cool. Which my buddies is on my bed. Being
Yeah.
a good boy.
Good. There's bags later. I just don't have it in me right now. That elf is a traitor. It would seem so. It's hilarious.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was, I don't know, a ghost or something. He kind of disappeared after that.
Yeah, you're just gonna peace. Okay. She likes chicken too. Cute. Dev the kilts. Everything. What's everyone's favorite thing that was added this Brewfest? Yeah, probably the kilts. I would say the shield, but that was from last time. I really like the shields.
Shields are pretty cool.
Yeah.
Is it like a portal to Ironforge?
Sure. He caught me just before I was almost gone.
Mm-hmm. Making me come to you, huh?
My sword was already on cooldown, so it's either that or I use a ground mount. Like he didn't bother flying, he just ran. Like one of those NPCs that dismounts 50 feet away and then runs to you. You're like, hello? I think the beret was a cool addition, and I like the dark iron dwarf color of the trading post set. True, that one is really nice. I haven't really looked at a lot of the stuff, if I'm honest. So...
Surprise, dragon.
Yes.
That's fast.
It was slower than I was hoping for, but it worked. There you go.
That was a very naked night elf.
It is a very naked night elf. See, I read that. My bad. Okay, and he already did the intro, so off he goes. Back arena.
But I must do the intro.
Yeah. Nice
It's
of you.
my turn.
That's okay. Alright, that one in there. Up to 1100. Next. Alright, Azzy Poo. Alright. We'll get through these decently quick. Somewhat. I also think the dark iron version is my favorite color of it. I agree. That and the blue set. I really like the blue version of it that was from the trading post. But I like blue, so.
Blue.
Blue.
There we go. Turn that in.
Apparently you can buy the weapons from the drop event, but I haven't checked. Yep, because they're BOEs, so you can buy them off the auction house. I had gotten all of the greens, but I was still missing 2 of the BOEs. So I bought them both, though I was missing for 1,000 each. and called it good. Can I not be stuck in the chains? As I know you're that type, but please.
I know you're that type, but come on.
There. I'll work on the quest while I'm waiting for ye. Wish I could buy the crystal crown separate on the trading post. Aw, I'm sorry. I consider buying the crystal ward, but I still need tokens, so I might as well wait. That's fair. No, I can't just throw all of it in there at the same time, but you know.
That's how you ruin dishes.
I'm just throwing bags in a barrel.
That's how you ruin the goods.
Ruin your goods.
Is that a threat or a promise?
My eyebrow waggled, you just couldn't see it. Made you squirt. Nice.
You get onto me for being dirty.
Wasn't being dirty at all. Nothing wrong with destroying someone's property. I mean, there is, but you know. I'm holding out hope that we get another trading post discount month. Hoping they do it every year because I let many mounts and pets go by. That's fair. They might. Wasn't it kind of tied to like was it the anniversary of the trading post itself? That was why that was here? I can't remember the reason.
It was in February.
Yeah, that must have been the reason. Yeah, which was Feb, right? Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense. So maybe next February it might come back around? Although...
No one mind that. That's kind of fun.
Yeah.
But people hardcore complain for whatever reason. I'm like, why?
I don't know. People complain about everything. Like, duh, and then that means I just have to save all year and not buy anything. And I'm like, that sounds like a you problem.
And not everything's gonna come back for the anniversary.
Right? Like, would you rather things always be more expensive? Like, what do you want?
Banana. Look. Alright, Maromi.
Hello, Maromi. Thank you for the lurk.
A lurker, where are you hiding? That's why I switched.
Good. Alright.
Now I gotta do the quest.
You do. Go. Job's done. Don't think you want me taking your order, but you know. To each their own.
Alright. Oh god, I turned to look out my window and forgot I was slouching. I just came face to face with one of my Merlin plushies.
Nice.
Oh, Marome.
It's like, well, howdy there.
I wanted to give you a kiss.
Exactly. Most things come back for the anniversary. It was like random little mog that didn't, which is usually what I tend to buy every month. Yeah, that's fair. Been trying to save some tendies, but it's hard. It is very hard, at least for me. Silver buys less than I do, which is shocking to me. For whatever reason.
There's just not a lot I usually want. Like, to put it in perspective, like, right now I have almost 4K tendies.
Yeah, I have like 0. I'm saving for the weird little mug I buy every month, I mean. Same, actually. Same. There we go. I'm saving for housing items that might get added to the trading post when housing comes out. Oh, you know it will. It's definitely going to include housing items.
Mm-hmm.
I'd be very surprised if it didn't. It's the only time we have peace between the factions because it's about drinking and eating. Maybe we should drink and eat all the time.
Nice.
The people of Azeroth come together for alcohol. We really should, right? No kidding. Alright.
You think we would?
Right. Very cool. So he's done. Cool. Alright, we'll put that in the bankerino. Nothing is better than beer and food. Well, I mean, there is, but that would be inappropriate talk. I know, we shouldn't talk about coffee.
Coffee's illegal.
Coffee's very inappropriate. It's the only thing better than beer. And actually, everything's better than beer. I can't stand alcohol. Ironically, I think it's disgusting. But that's just me. Thanks, Mommy, for the allowance. Ooh, coffee, so hot. Yes. Oh, that's great. Let's see. Okay. Let me know when you're Torino.
Will's finishing up the Questorino.
Cool. There's so many things to get stuck on. It's ridiculous.
All the things.
Like your mom. Sorry, I have a low tolerance and I'm very aggressive today.
You are very aggressive today.
I am sorry. One of those days.
Also, I experienced reading a book outside the other day. I was feeling trapped in my room and I didn't feel like doing anything. So my mom told me to sit outside and read my WoW books. It was nice. Oh, that's good.
Nice. Well, that's good.
I'm glad you enjoyed your time.
Yes. Yes, indeedy. Alright. No, wait. Excellent.
I'm a mage. I could have just... whatever, it's fine.
That rocks, especially with a cup of coffee. Even better with a hammock. Both. Both's good. Brand's 100 and I just got the flickering title. It's a good day in Delves. Nice. Congrats,
Oh,
6
good.
grams.
I don't know why I love the flickering title so much. It's just... I don't know. It's just one of those titles.
It is cute. I do like it.
I did have to use my noise-canceling headphones, though. Too many cars. Oh, no. No. She's rumbling.
Let me out up there. Let's see how it is.
They can hear you on my end.
Yeah.
If they're watching.
You can hear it on my end too. I was just getting my headache pills.
No. Last time I used a hammock, I broke it. Oh no.
Rip. What is a reed? Is that what those squiggles are when NPCs have the big exclamation point over their heads? Yes.
shitty 71 range.
Yep. You and me both. If I can stop being slowed, it'd be great.
Nope. Hello, Digital Orca. Thank you for following. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now she can hearth. She's good to go.
Yeah, because she already did the quest, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I got the Dire Brew remote.
Really wish they would make that a toy. One day, maybe.
Be nice.
Right. Can't wait to have a little yard one day. I crave it. Understandable. I am Hobbit. Perfect. You have to do the quest to participate in the event? Yes, you do. Yep. On every single character. There's not even a skip for it.
Nope.
So instead of working, I am looking at 3D printer and D&D minifigs. Found one called Turtle Monk. Guess what it looked like? It was holding a staff. A turtle... What's his name from that movie?
Kung Fu Panda?
Yeah, Master Shifu? Was it Master Shifu? Or is that the red panda guy? Oogway, that's the one. Thank you, Marumi. Master Oogway? Did it look like Master Oogway? It's the only monk turtle that comes to my mind. Correct? Perfect.
That's fun.
I've gotten bags without tagging boss. You have to be Donatello. What? It looked like Donatello? Why did it look like Donatello? I don't even know it was a turtle. That's funny. Favorite turtle is the one from Finding Nemo. Totally, dudes. Cute. Alright, let me know when you...
The turtle made it to the water.
Yes. Oh, let me know when you switch.
I will. As fast as you can.
Beautiful. Still have not maxed out my turtle rep OMG. I'm revered. Oh no. For BFA, that's fair. Is the mod different from the event, or from the event different than ones you could buy on the vendor? Correctamundo. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There are BOEs from the event that you can buy on the auction house, but you can't get them from the vendor. And there's greens that are not buyable on the auction house that you also can't get from the vendor. So, yes sirree. If you got ATT, it'll tell you what's up. There's a whole list. Need to win the chat down 2 more times. You got this. You're almost there.
Soon. Hold on, I need to check Effie real quick.
All good. Hopefully I don't have to beg to win. Fair. Alright.
There we go. I didn't put his coins into the bank.
Ah, gotcha.
Right. I didn't see what you were on.
Just keep going backwards like you're doing. You're fine. Still no warrior, because, you know, the top 3 can all be tank.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to see if we can do cross-faction.
Oh? Okay. Ran out of, warlocks and mages already. Don't have any lobies, because you don't have to do just the 80s. It can be the 60s and 70s, too.
I know, I was doing the 60s and 70s.
Gotcha.
I'm on Alliance.
Gotcha. Curious. Wonder why we're off kilter. That's okay.
Because I'm way more Alliance heavy.
Yep, we can't do it as cross-faction, so that is false.
Lame. Okay.
Or we have to be a full 5 for it.
Yeah, makes sense. Okay. And I'll just head up to Rogue.
Alright.
Give you Merce.
Yep. Interesting, I just got on my evoker who had the boss up, and all I had to do was choose a role, and the only role available was to help the banquet. Assumed that meant kill the boss that was currently up. Still got bags without cooking and gathering. Noise. Afternoon all, happy Friday. Hello Swamp. Good afternoon and happy Friday to you as well. Welcome. Yep, there it goes. There we go. Thought you actually had to contribute that way. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. This guy is buggy. Take your stupid pretzel and leave, you weirdo. There. And now I wait. Alright. Cool. There we go. Beautiful. Hey.
Grab your ghost dragon.
Suddenly dragon.
Yeah. There, nice. Ah, stunned. Fantastic.
Beautiful. I think it's funny that Thanksgiving is only half as long as Brewfest. What does an orc say at the end of September? Chug chug. Nice. Over here. Here we go. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay. Up to 1400. Woo.
Woo.
That's so many tokens. 3200 is ridiculous, Blizzard. That's a
I love when they make
redonkadonk.
us get all these get all these tokens.
Right. All Brewfest needs is a poster of trolls that says drink till they're cute.
Poor trolls catching strays.
Accurate strays, though.
Fair.
Oh, that's funny. I appreciate that. Drink till they're cute. Okay.
More quests.
Mm-hmm. I hate the chowdown. I'm sorry. Yep, that's exactly why we used alt accounts. I hate this. Aw. Yeah, that one sucks.
Here's your pretzel. Goodbye, sir.
Take your pretzel,
Mr. Ghost.
nerd.
And now to the Hellerand.
I was like, how is this person suddenly ahead of me? I never choked. I don't know. It felt a little RNG-ish, but it's hard to say. Anyone done the chow down yet, or just sat at a table with while nothing happens? I don't know. I did it the first year they added it. No, the second year. Because I think when they added it, Silver wasn't back yet. Yeah. And then we did it together the next.
Mm-hmm.
That fucking Dragonflight.
Dragonflight, Dragonflight.
Mm-hmm. Seems like you need to joke at least once sometimes. Out of context. That's funny.
Only if you ask politely.
10?
Yeah.
Gotcha there.
You did. Is that what Sato wants to do?
Not really, but it's funny to think about. Not really into that, to be honest. On any character. How many alts do you think it took to get all the event drops? Oh, let's see. What class did I stop on? I really didn't pay attention. I want to say Evoker, I think, is where I stopped. So that would be 4, 8. No, I was halfway through Hunters because I have double Hunters. Well, about 20 because there is 20 items. Because you only get, we definitely confirmed, Silver and I did yesterday, that you only get 1 green per character per day. The blues / BOEs have a chance to drop repeatedly, but the greens are once per day per character. And so, after that, we were able to finish them all last night. So we just did 1 character each, got them in through the event, did the thing. They got their green immediately every time. For both Silver and I.
We got stark yellow and stark blue.
Yeah, we do.
Kind of disappointed they're not from the same guild.
I am stunned. Bah. Even is he? There he is.
Oh, then I got lucky today in my panda. I got the green and 2 blue appearances from the hourly event.
Yep. You got 1 green and you can get 2 blues. 1 green per character per day. The blues, though, are, well, they're BOEs, so they just do what they do. I guess it's a family show. I know, right? Jeez, Silver.
No,
Actually,
no,
it was
no.
Haley's
no,
fault.
no, 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 no. You can't blame everything on me.
Why not?
Because sometimes it's your fault. That's fine.
No.
Yep.
True, but can use alt to farm currency, though. You can, absolutely. Expert in murder, yes. There we go. Silver, are you just realizing you're the scapegoat of this operation?
No, I know.
Yes. My partner does the same, lol. No, It's classic. Okay. Back on we go.
Oh, I also updated my panda's appearance the other day. Now they are blind in one eye. Oh, that's fun.
Nice. It's so funny that, like, out of context, it's like, yep, I made them blind. So that's cool. It's like this, so horrifying if you really think about it.
Right.
Reminds me of the joke with the punchline. I don't need to outrun the bear, I just need to outrun you. Exactly. So funny. Here we go. Turning all of these thingamayigs. Job's done. Hello, sir. I could go for a soft pretzel. I always liked getting those at movie theaters. You don't really get them anywhere else. They're so tasty, though. If zombies are ever chasing us, I'm tripping you. Perfect.
I switched.
You switched? Excellent. Goro. Goro, Goro.
Goro, Goro, Goro.
More work. Oh, now we gotta stir the pot. Stir, 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 stir. At least these quests are easy.
Not too bad.
They seem less buggy today, too. We were having issues yesterday.
Those were not doing it at the same time.
That too, but I mean, even on my own, the cooking thing area kept working out. One more win, you're almost there, Haley. You got this. And then you're free.
Freedom.
Fly, you fool. Here's a zone in Eastern Kingdoms, able to be done under level 20 for me to farm from my EU account. Under level 20, there's not a lot. So, Dune Moreau, I guess? There's a little slower of a list for under 20 than you think. Which is definitely my complaint. I gotta add the hops. Oh. Well, guess I'll add hops afterwards.
Time to also level a gnome hunter I made then.
Perfect. There you go. when you hit 35, you have access to most zones. But under that, your list is pretty limited.
There we go.
In terms of, like, you know, legacy stuff. Alright, now I can do this. Doc Bryant, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There we go. Job's done. Give me pretzel. I said pretzel. Gosh dang it. What do you want? Thank you. Now I can give him the pretzel. He's a little borky. There. Okay, next. Next Torino. Longtime YouTuber of yours, and yet somehow I saw you on here and realized I wasn't following you on here. Problem rectified. I don't know why I tried to say lectified. Lectified. Well, thank you, Doc Bryant. Appreciate it, and welcome. Glad to have you here. And thank you for the long-time following on YouTube. Hope you enjoy. We just kind of shoot the breeze and do random stuff.
Mm-hmm. And occasionally pull out her YouTube voice and make everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah. It's pretty funny. Did you see that Valor Stones and things are becoming Warband next patch? Are they? Nice. Well, that's good. It'll be handy for folks. Very good, very good. And blame Silver, don't forget that. Yes. Always. Blame her for being the bestest friend. And you all drink your water. It's good for you. Yeah, there we go. Gotta lube the windpipes. Hello, Smidicus. How you doing? Welcome. Glad to have you here. Ironically, Vildrick is a blood DK, so he's an actual tank.
Look at that.
What? A surprise. Okay. Really, really wish they would bring Ironforge's portal back into Stormwind. The fact that I have to go all the way over to Kulturos and then Ironforge seems very counterintuitive. Because it literally would take longer to get to Kulturos than Ironforge, physically. It's like, alright then. Trying to see what the rewards for Brewfest are. There's a lot. Definitely pull up the list on Wowhead. There's a new mount. There's a whole bunch from an event. There's a whole bunch of that they add on the vendor. This is a lot. So did you switch? You did. Oh. Alright, well, cute, if you would.
I'm not dealing with Moonguard. I love you.
Fair.
You shared the quest with me. Or did you already do it?
What quest? The interquest? I already did it. He did it last night.
That's right. That's right. Okay.
Sorry. So trying my new goblin, they changed the starting zone a little bit. Did they? Interesting. I haven't done that in quite a while. Sit your stone to Brewfest and use the delve toy for Dornagal. I woulda do that, but that doesn't transfer to alt, so that doesn't really help me, honestly. These ults are going there once and then not coming back. So it kinda doesn't help. But thank you. And I'm 71. I don't go to Dornagal anyway, I go to or even on my 80s, I don't go to Dornagal. I don't have any reason to right now. They go to Dollarino. So I meant checking
my cooler's
how...
broke.
Your what's broke? Your
My-
cooler?
My color's broke. On my draft here for a second there. What?
Oh. Gotcha.
That was weird.
Sorry, I meant checking how hard the rewards are to get. I want to get the armor set, but I don't know how to go about it. Are you talking about the armor set from the vendor? Well, you could... It's probably going to employ a bunch of alts. So, you could go around and collect all the barrel tabs from War Within and Dragonflight, or you could do what we're doing and go through all your alts, which still requires alts, and doing the intro and the daily dungeon quest. Which is a little faster, it seems, so... Either way, alts. If you don't have alts, well, good luck. So far, you can now talk to the troll workers instead of just zapping them. You can still zap them, but you now have to go through the talk options. Candy Cane or Chip and Dale aren't your GFBF. They're now part of a new quest where you pick one for your PR rep. That's why it must have been why it was telling me to go back and do quests there. I was like, that's weird. I have a bajillion goblins. I liked that intro, so I did it multiple times. That explains why it told me I need to go back there and do quests. That's weird. Why would they change that? No PDA in my game. Guess we'll have to remove the Tyrande kiss. It's like, wow, alright. But that was like such a good part of it, though. Huh. Boo. I'm at character cap, so level 70 plus characters aren't hard. I should have 50-ish of them. Perfect. There you go. And it can be pretty much any level, honestly. 10 plus can do the intro quests and the dungeon part. So, there you be. What level is needed for Brewfest if you do DF and War Within bar tabs? How many else do you need for all token items? That is math. I don't know. There is 3,200 items, 3,200 tokens that you need total. I'll let you math that out. I don't know. I'm just literally going until I have enough. I did not math it. Why the other quest text doesn't change after that? It chooses who gives you the quest, the guy or the girl. Oh, that's lame. Boo. There's 21 tabs at 10 per. Yeah, you can keep creating level 10 hero classes and keep doing the intro stuff. Yeah, you can do that too.
Make sure to put it in your war bank.
Yeah. You got your chat on toy. Congrats, Haley. Congrats. I mean, to me it doesn't matter. We all know your assistant Sassy Hardwrench is the best goblin girl. Exactly. I agree. With her being the best, though. I think it's lame they changed it, but Sassy's the best. Also, I noticed, and Adrena whispered me too about it, that they seem to give some seats a point right away. Really? Oh, well, that's shady. Mean. Thanks, Blizzard. Let me know when you've switched.
I've switched.
Ah, good.
saw Thar, so I was like, human? No. What up?
It was original human, but I needed a horde, so I swapped him to horde. Just kept the name because I didn't care.
Ah.
Either of you get the Rocket Shredder 9001. I'm tiring. What is that from? I'm not sure if I have that one. Is that a mount? Go. I can't see an eating contest without thinking of Will Wheaton's Lardez story in Stand By Me. Noise. Are you always parked in Dalaran? Because it has a Hearthstone that goes directly to it, it has a personal bank, a guild bank, it used to have void storage, and it has teleports to both cities as well as teleports to different points in the world. And it also has pet teleports that go to very niche areas. And it doesn't conflict.
And it's not laggy.
And it's not laggy. That's the other part. So, lots of reason. I got stunned. Again, it stuns me like every time. This is ridiculous. Okay. What was I doing? Gathering the stuff. My goblin RP has the starting zone end with Sassy saying, "Okay, boss, let's get out of here." And my goblin just goes, does the classic waste and pull, dip this, and the island is blowing up behind us, and it's all cute. She does the kick up thing, and it's not cringe at all, I swear. It is cute, though. Sassy's adorable. So basically, Dial is great because all the ports and no lag monsters, and it's calming, at least to me. True. I really wish I could have Tazavesh as my, like, main hearth area, but it doesn't have any of the portals. It doesn't even have a bank. And there's no special Hearthstone that goes to it. Makes me sad.
I should have been like a part of a main expansion hub instead of just a side area.
Agreed. People might have even liked Shadowlands more if we got Tazavesh as the main city instead of Oribos. Oribos wasn't supposed to be a city. It's not a city. It's literally just a soul cannon.
Look at all this soul cannon.
Exactly. It's a soul DMV. Exactly. Is it better to do the hourly event for Brewfest stuff, or is it faster to just do dailies and alts? Well, if you want the MOG that comes specifically from the Brewfest event, you will need to do the hourly event regardless. And I suggest either way you do it with alts, because for the Brewfest event, you'll get 1 green per alt per day. And you'll know what I mean by that. So, the blues you can get repeatedly. And none of those are on the vendor. So, however you choose to grind out the coins is up to you, but that's separate from the vendor stuff. And all of it requires alts. So, come on, use the thing. Oi. There we go. I go to Dalaran because of the flock of seagulls. Dalaran so far away. Dalaran drawn all night and day. I couldn't get away. Noise. Dark Iron said it's like 1k coins. Ew. Yeah, it's terrible. You need 3,200 coins to buy everything. There we go. I only am 50 out of 50 on Brewfest Quest and ATT. Nice, congrats! Because of the chow down. Nice. Come on, give me your order. This guy is borky.
He is a little borky.
There. Okay, back to Delorino. Ooh, stretchy. Can't get rid of an earworm, must pay forward. Perfect. We talk about how there are any item IDs for the blue and green Brewfest steins that are uncollectible because you can't fill blue or green at the barrels anymore. And about how this makes the game literally unplayable. I'm not even sure what you're referring to, Dialog. I'm sorry. Hopefully they get it fixed. Here we go. Okay. I'll skip my hunters for now and drop down to shamans.
Oh, I got my priest for your hunters.
Oh, I thought you were going to go through all of your DPS first before you until you ran out.
No, I was just doing that for your tanks, your tankies.
But that was the plan, though.
I will switch.
That's
then.
okay. I will switch.
Okay.
I'll have to do more characters than you since all the characters I'm doing, most of them have already done their quests. But it's fine. The ones you need to fill with like 5 different brews. They count in ATT as long as you fill them up with the 5 different beer flavors. Is that for a daily or something? I didn't do any of the dailies because they weren't really needed. So I don't think I've done that one. Alright. Make sure you set your QE to heals. Nice.
Come on, get up. There we go.
Once again, I kind of thought Earthen would be a good for holiday leveling, getting explore bonus and doing bar tabs, but Earthen can't get the eating achievements. Rip. Ripperino. It goes under rewards. Gotcha. If it's an old thing, then I've probably already done it and don't remember, so that might be why. It's the bottomless Brewfest Stein thingy. Ah, like that. Yeah, I did that. Quite a while ago. I don't recall it very well. Does McGoblin always have the ring toy from the anniversary event on? Yes. Why? Because this man is happily married to the love of his life. Cute. You have to buy one for 10 tokens and fill it with a specific barrel for both factions. It's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, that sounds vaguely familiar. Otherwise everything else is learnable. Yeah, I haven't run into anything that wasn't yet, luckily.
Hello, Chan. How you doing today?
Hello, Chan. Welcome.
Brew ingredients. There we go.
Nice.
Doing the thing. Hope you ladies are having fun. For the most part.
We're pretending we are. Like true World of Warcraft players.
Oh, where are you glitching out? Okay.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Now my memory is incredibly bad when I discover I have super convoluted meta achievements done and have absolutely no memory of ever working on them. I like to call it trauma block. And also, hello Thalariz, how you doing? Besides the amnesia, I mean. Because you and me both got that, that's for sure. Subjectively, Tarn, High Mountain Tarn, Xmog the worst in this game. I know you said subjectively, but I would argue it would be the male Pandaren and the male Colterans that would be the worst to transmog. Because their stomachs are so round and huge, they stretch the actual chest piece to fit, which distorts the textures on it. So, it's great. Hello, besides the brain rot not working gut. Aw, how about you guys? Hope you're having a neat day. Yeah, it's going fine. We're finishing up Brewfest, getting all of the tokens we need.
Mm-hmm.
So, not particularly exciting, but, you know, Blizzard wanted it to be really expensive, so...
Yep.
So here we are. Trying to Xmog my High Mountain Warrior and finding helms that work as bad. I'll give you the male Pandaren and Colteran. They even have tiny weapons. Yeah. No, I get you though, Smidicus. It's frustrating. Yeah, tiny weapons. Their weapons are not, they don't size properly. It's pretty hilarious. Yeah, High Mountain and Taranj, like for helmets specifically. And Worgen and Volpera share a similar fate. Taran are definitely the worst on that though. Breathy poo.
Mm-hmm.
Although you should probably invite me if you need to do the quest.
I do.
Okay. Well, invite me and Hugh and Reddy because she's on Moonguard, so it's quite full here.
It's fine. So is Ruth.
Oh, well.
It doesn't even matter.
Doesn't even matter. Hello, LB. Doing good. How are you? Welcome. We're just doing a whole bunch of Brewfest garbo, trying to get the tokens dealt with by spamming alts, because we need 3,200 of them. Gross. And that's just the new stuff. Luckily, I'm caught up. Or, yikes. It's the dad bod texture special. Gotta get the metal stretching across the belly. Ah! That means male Pandaren and male Colteran have, like, special dad metal bending powers in their guts specifically. They can just stretch metal somehow.
That's fun.
Right. I love the random interactions with people I have that are wholesome. That Drina and I were just dancing and cheering and trying to help people win the chowdown. And like saying the most random stuff like, oh, I'm too full, I can't eat any more dogs. Or, oh, this reminds me of my ex-boyfriend. It's amazing.
I'm gonna ask for your help to kill these things.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm happy to help, my dear.
Thank you.
I think I should do that because I'm not caught up. It wouldn't hurt. It'd be a good time because Blizzard's on a streak of just adding more and more and more to each holiday. Gotta get that screen time. in this economy. Not even a roleplay server. Not caught up, which means about 8k tokens. And inflation even inside WoW. Yeah. I'm coming. Woof, 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 woof.
Here she come.
I don't do a lot of damage either, so we'll just struggle bust together.
It's mostly the lag.
That's fair. It would be significantly more annoying on a caster.
It's like, yeah, I can attack. Never mind. So wait, it's taking too long. Woo!
Here we go.
There.
That all
Don't
of
need
them?
more.
One more?
Okay. No. I'm good.
Oh. Well, you're good to go then. Farewell.
Farewell. I don't miss this room.
I know, I feel you. I would have liked this a lot more in WoD. Now I barely have time. I feel you, right? They start adding like all the crazy amounts of stuff now that we're older and don't have time in our lives. Come on, guys. You missed me. Too true. That priest's name was a Rosary Bleeds. Wow.
Edgy.
Very. What was the Shadow Priest?
Appropriately edgy.
Gotta draw some Goblin MC X Sassy fan art this art weekend. Perfect, there you go. That's not playable. Okay. Get out the way back over there.
Someone's doing the brew thing, so I'm gonna have to wait just in case.
Fair. Wait, why would you have to wait?
So the heater doesn't get worked. The stove, whatever.
Gotcha. Maybe I'll make a Druid remix, since I didn't in Legion. Noise. Happy Friday! Hello, One Tough Kitty. How you doing? Welcome. Okay. I gotta go shoot stuff. Time to struggle bus. But us old folks have jobs, so need FOMO to keep us engaged. The young ones have the 2-second attention span, and need constant attention prompts. I guess so.
Ah, the night elf can be female.
That's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen him be female.
I haven't. This is amazing.
Yeah. So thrilled it's the weekend finally. Nice! Almost there. Getting close.
Can't I can get out of this wretched place.
Feel you. I am also on Moon Guard. On a different character. Struggle bus on my way to victory.
The things we struggle for.
Right. Okay. I'll actually fall in love with Balanced Druid Remix, but as soon as I play it again in normal retail, I'll be upset. That's how it goes. Talking about remix, I know you'd probably do all classes remix, but do you have any tips to maximize collectibles with only one alt? I don't, because I know next to nothing about it besides I will need all 12 classes. So, I haven't played it because it's not live yet, and it was only available on the PTR for a very short period, so I don't know. My only plan right now is level things and then get gear in a later patch or a later phase because it's heavily time gated. Table. Really want to know what the hardy racials are and everything. I just want to customize one. Fair.
Soon.
Maybe the last to know this, but like that this remix will let you convert tunes to retail anytime. You don't have to wait until the end of the event. Yep, which is nice, but I definitely won't be doing that myself because I'm gonna need them for remix. So nice for the option though, for people that want to get out early if they're able to. Still wish we could use pre-existing characters that just get staled down or something. Ah, thank you. I can actually see a little bit.
You can.
The fact that I have to make 12 entirely new characters is just painful. Like, ugh, Blizzard, please. Okay. There we go. At least if you collected all items from one class, you can move that class out of your Legion rotation. Probably. It'll depend on what they do with later phases, because we won't know everything that's all available to us until all the phases are out at the end of, or the beginning of like December, I think is when the last one finally comes out. So, you know, at least that's how I'm looking at it. We decided which races they're going to be. Probably Drakthir as much as possible, and then whatever else works. Depending on the, since they can't be all the classes. Your Legion I mean. Yeah, same thing. Same answer. There we go. Okay, let's see. There we go. Don't have space for 12 new characters. Right, I know they're adding 5 new slots, but that doesn't help much for people that are gonna need all 12. You know, that will actually want to collect everything. So, rip.
I only have one account.
Yep. Like, none of mine will be going on my main account, because I don't want them there. I don't have the space anyways. Okay. I was going to play tanks like normal and Minifear Warrior to solo junk for bronze. Noise, noise. There you go. Do you delete max level tunes sometimes? No. Not really. I don't have any reason to.
They're useful for things, and whenever you go to like PTR and stuff, that max tune is carrying a lot if you keep it.
Exactly. Yep, collections are still tied, you know, triggered in terms of coding to each character, so it's wise to keep them around if you're a collector. Alright, I guess he's good. Why Drakthir? Because they're my favorite race. That's why. Probably, let's see, I'll keep one just for the memories. There aren't going to be unique pets or anything. There's going to be a lot of unique stuff. Unique mug, unique mounts, unique pets. A lot, actually. A lot. They're stuffing this so full of new stuff, it's ridiculous. I saw the list and scrolled for a while, and I'm like, good grief. So, we're gonna be there a while. There's no quick thing for sure. Not battle pets, hunter pets. Oh, I have no idea if there's hunter pets. Probably not. It's just the same zones. Mine will probably be Drakthir Pandas. I like the opening stories, but bro, 23 levels of intro. I feel you, Chan. Yeah, they have, especially the pandas, they have a long intro. New racial armor. Yep, there's those too. New recolors of some of the race armors. Happy Thanksgiving. Speaking of stuffing, have you seen Remix? Exactly. When even is Thanksgiving?
November.
November?
Yeah.
I never remember.
Yeah, it's November.
Okay. Alright. We press on. More tokens. You know when you've switched. Oh, you have, I think. Have you?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not that. This one.
Hit the corner.
It's okay. I smacked the ceiling, so.
I'm hitting corners, you're smacking ceilings.
It's just what we do here.
Kraken Pyre Incorporated.
That goblin though, goblin intro is hilarious. Yes, Kraken Incorporated, absolutely.
There we go.
Before the warband lists, I used to delete random characters my brother, older with his own account, would make because I didn't like the clutter, but I would see them because he made them on US servers. It's funny. Well then. Would not? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Nice. Dabrew. Beautimus. And leave. Okay. I play on Latte, so unless patch day, I would not see 10 no mages. He leave me on some random server. Gotcha. I actually don't know what server that is. Interesting. I've never heard of that one. Enable. Here we go. Kraken make a video of rewards so you can link us all there and get AdSense. Well, thank you, Smiticus, but YouTube. Wowhead already did a good link of rewards. I don't know if I have. I think I have just the one. That's not how you spell it. From Blizzard. That one might have some of it. That's the one I have. The remix information is kind of all over the place.
Yeah, there's not like a good, solid link.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Latin America. I've never seen it. I'm sorry, I've never seen it abbreviated that way before. Interesting. Okay, I see. Ragnaros, Drakari, Quel'Thalas. Gotcha. Okay, okay. That makes sense. Apologies, I'm caught up now. Here we go. Just love the start of a new character, so it's easy for me to delete alts that don't have a ton of history. Understandably, yeah. There we go. One's at least for me, is if they're name customization, everything feels really perfect. Yeah, that's fair. I have lots of alts that are not RP characters. They're literally just for leveling purposes, but I love their mug. They look great. They have no backstory, but I love them anyway. So it's like, I totally feel that. Oh, come on. Gotta change her thingamajig. Really wish this would be the same for all my characters. Thank you. Okay. There. Oh, my Goblin Mage is so cute. I love my Goblin Mage too. I don't know why. Goblin Mage is just adorable. Pretzel. Take your pretzel. Eat it. Eat your
Pretzel.
Food. Ugh.
Gosh.
Oh. Mages are my true love, let's be real. I do love mages. I do love mages. Sometimes you do the backstory while playing, or make something to justify farming something like low-level transmog for so long. True. Very true. Only like 3 characters I have that are sacred enough to not delete. One is the Hunter of Heads, and it's Kata that has every spirit beast on it. Nice. Well, that's cool.
I'll be right back. I need to go use the bathroom very badly.
Alrighty. My Goblin Mage specifically, I tried to make as close as I could to a Guild Goblin. Cute. Maybe one day we'll get more options for the stuff like that. That'd be cool. In Russia, bathroom uses you. Perfect. Oh, I guess I should probably take a short bathroom break too. I kind of also need to pee. It is that time. And I skipped the ad break she was probably waiting for. Alright. Let's take a short break. When I run to the restroom, I'll be right back. I am back, Areno.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back yourself.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. In Rushroom, the bath. Rushroom? I mixed Russia and bathroom. It's a rush room, apparently. Which actually is an item from Zelda. In Rushroom, they use you. Just to destroy that whole sentence. In Russia, the bathroom uses you. There we go. Considering leveling 53 characters in Lemix so I can get the 8th bilk tab. I think I need to die. Help. I'm done. What's wrong with me today? Oh, I know. Headache. That's what it is.
Are you okay?
No, I need an adult. Now I'm choking. Help. I swear. I'm all floaty because of my pain pills. Anyway.
Are they helping at least?
Sorta.
Sorta.
First you're Russian, then European, now you feel better. Exactly. Anyway, let me try to read what Dialect said. Good grief. I'm considering leveling 53 characters in Remix so I can get the 8th Guild Bank tab on my personal G-Bank. Congrats! Nice.
Good luck.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying congrats in advance because that tab, that 8th tab is really nice. I absolutely use it constantly. I'm so glad I took the time to unlock it. I can't delete my tunes. I even have 2 Void Elf monks, but justifications they have different color hair. That's fair. Valid. I have a bunch of alts that I kind of want to remake into mages and hunters. Like, I will at least have one of each class, but I don't need 4 shamans if I never feel like playing them, really. Yeah, that's fair. There we go. Sipping on Grandpa's secret cough medicine again. I kind of wish I had some of that. That'd probably actually help. Alright, he just really wanted to shoot that elemental. I'm literally over here baking bread, and Tio whips out his gun and just shoots something.
He would.
Yeah, that's pretty on brand. And also, hello, Brielle. How you doing? Okay, where's the thingy? Turn this in. Curious for the right one? Yes. Did you accept the right rolls? You did not. That's why. I was like, why is this taking so long? Still not. Alright.
You gotta let me switch it.
I'm sorry.
You gotta give me time to switch it.
I thought you switched it and the little menu pops up. I'm sorry.
No, it gets auto-accepted.
Like my orc shaman, Lash, I adore her. She's at the bottom of my alts though because she's a shaman. I swear she would get played more if she was a major hunter. She lives through so many... She has lived through so many elf purges. Fair. Did you switch it or...?
I switched it.
Okay. That's better. If I feel like playing all my tunes, wish I could play 2 or 3 at the same time. Switch between who's being controlled and who's support. That'd be cool. I'm well, thanks for asking. Hope you're feeling okay and not suffering from a cold. Also, hello Silver in chat. I don't have a cold, but I definitely have some allergies going on. It's false, whatever you call it.
False fall.
That's it. It's false fall at the moment, so it's really cold in the morning, then wow, that guy got wrecked.
Why did he get wrecked?
I don't know.
I shouldn't even move. I wasn't expecting to actually have to heal. What?
You couldn't heal that. That was a full-on one-shot. Dude got one shot.
Why did he get one shot?
I don't
What
know.
is this?
What is wrong with you people? How does one get one shot in Cora Dire Brew? Are you naked, sir? That's what I want to know. It's okay. I tanked it for him.
Ay, ay,
I
ay.
put my pets on taunt, so. Well then. Mages just wish they could be cool like Shaman and Toss Lava. Hashtag Shaman propaganda. Perfect. Pollen. Yep. That's what I was trying to say. I have a sinus headache because the fir trees are trying to do their last hurrah since fir trees are an evergreen and evergreen never sleep. So they release their pollen twice a year. Sometimes more, but generically twice a year. Which is great, because fir trees are for some reason the only tree pollen I'm allergic to. It's great. So they like to do it during false fall and false spring, which is why I'm so aware of these fake seasons. Like, seriously. My mom suffers terribly in fall from allergies. No. Yeah, luckily it's just that for me, but boy, it's ridiculous. Range Shaman is cooler Fire Mage, and Warlock is less cool Fire Mage. Uh-oh. That's funny, though. JK, Warlock is also cool. Warlock versus Mage is like, do you want to be slow or fast? Fair? Do you like pet tanking or being a glass cannon? Sounds like a happening. Where's Marky Mark? Exactly. Simple solutions is just burn down the trees. But that's how I make money. At least the family, anyways. We need the wood.
The wood.
There we go.
This isn't Flying Mount, but you know what? I'm committed, so.
Nice. There. How many tokens are you up to?
Alright. 2.4.
Nice. A little ahead of me. I'm at 2160. Okay, so they changed the lines for when you get enslaved by Gallowix. It's not we're over, I'm with Candy Chip now. It's contract's over, Candy and I are starting our own brand together. Huh. Interesting. I wonder why they felt the need to do that.
That's
Kraken.
weird.
It is very weird. Kraken, please use your immense pull with Blizzard and get me a Shaman tank spec so I can be less mad at Pro Warrior. I would love to use my immense pull with Blizzard to get an immense pull with Blizzard. That'd be cool. I would love a tank shaman though. That'd be fantastic. I feel like shaman tank would be like brewmaster monk, right? Like kinda. Yeah, kinda. I haven't really thought about how they would function. I wouldn't even really care if it was just enhancement, but it's a random change, but they die at the end of the starting zone, so who cares? But I guess that's why I think it's a weird change. Like, they all die anyway, so I don't know. Ooh, I get to come over to the cool server.
Mm-hmm. You get stuck on my server.
Sweet. Hopefully it shifts me since I was in Orgrimmar. Ah, picked up the quest for me, thank you. PC push in 2021 remove mentions of slavery in the game, I think. Yeah, which is really weird, but alright then. Stop pulling things! Not you! I'm yelling at Gren. Gren, I see you aiming. What are you doing? He's just like, I'm just gonna shoot. I swear.
PTSD from monkeys, I guess.
I guess so.
Hosen.
Yep. Hunters. Orcs. I'm thinking the totems and shaman pets versus how monk utility works. Brewmaster is fun, but I don't get what I'm doing with it. That's fair. In order for shaman to be tanks, they'd have to be connected to some defensive element like earth. Oh, wait. Right? Who would have thunk? It's like when they updated Throne of Tides when Najara stuff came out, and now it's a different, all different from Kata. True. This priest tank, you can never get through my shield. I wish we could make the Void Elf Demon Hunters remix. Same. I was complaining about that before, where I'm like, it feels kind of bleh to have the new, like, spec and race be unavailable during the leveling event. Like, I don't know, maybe that's just me. I assume we had gotten rephased.
Yep. I left group. Absolutely not.
That's fair. Don't blame you. Waiting for Blizzard to stop being cowards and give us a class without DPS spec. I say this, but I can't remember if Evokers have a tank spec or DPS spec. They have 2 DPS and 1 healer. Yep. I wish augmentation was tank, though. Should be, but you know, whatever. Give me my mud boys. I just want Earth Erden that uses a shield and self-heals with Earth Shield. That would be cool. I would like that. I don't thunk, it's Hug Zug. Pretty much. Pretty much this character, man. He's old and set in his ways. I mean, on his tier P, it literally, his currently says too old for this shit. And it's been that way since I made him. That's this whole character's thing.
He's very old.
He is very old. He's, lore-wise, a MU war song orc that came over in the first wave. Speaking of slavery, and was one of the ones that got enslaved afterwards. He's very old. You love that, I'm glad. Yep. That's this character in a nutshell. Here we go. Void Elf and Nightborn for Demon Hunter. Nightborn would be really cool. I would love Nightborn for Demon Hunter, but they didn't do Nightborn for Demon Hunter. Just Void Elf. Horde doesn't get a new one.
Nope.
So funny, they're all like, nah, we're increasing faction tension. I'm like, well, that's definitely a way to do it. Seriously. Still want my teeth.
The factions fat at each other. Fat at each other? Mad at each other.
They're fat at each other? Yo, bro, that new fad? Not cool.
It's unfair.
I guess pre-patch is another leveling event, technically, right? But I would have preferred it for remix. Agreed. Agreed. There we go. Okay. So let me Tinker Class. Tinker Class would be cool. That would be fun. Shaman Tank is a thing I've been... Whoop.
Less than free. Lutus __ sub to your channel for 6 months.
Lotus, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your continued support. Heart to you as well, or as the bot likes to say, less than 3. Appreciate it.
Bot says that.
Yeah, I know, right? It doesn't read heart emojis very well. It's funny. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. See what was Smitica saying. Shaman Tank is a thing. I've been 3 crafting a Shaman Tank since Mists. I already have the rotation utility spec worked out. I'm deep in this wagon. Fair. There we go. I do feel like my main orc girl is just like, I don't want to deal with y'all, even all your shit. Exactly. Right. I hope they announce Nightborn DHs. Same. Wait, they actually are letting Void Elves be demon hunters? Correctamundo. They are. They announced that during the midnight reveal at Gamescom. We're getting both the things we theorized about. Both a new Void spec for Demon Hunter, and Void Elves can be Demon Hunters, which, you know, makes sense. But for some reason, Nightborn can't, so Horde isn't getting a new Demon Hunter, it's just Alliance.
Yep.
Like, not really doing the Alliance bias thing any favors, guys. Like, well, bam, here you go. Not just Void Elves, right? Exactly. Recently watched a D&D short where the barbarians int was so low, he thought he was a mage. He'd say, I cast blindness, but really just eye gouge, etc. That's cute.
Let me know when I can invite you.
Alright, let me get over to Urgunmur. Love how they mentioned Void Elf DHs, like, we know this adds to the imbalance, and I'm like, I mean, sort of technically, but I think Horde already has more race class combos than Alliance, actually. They do, but you know, to existing imbalance at least. Let's see,
There wouldn't be an imbalance if they just unlocked all of them.
Yep. If Murlocs can be demon hunters, why not any other class, basically? Right? Hi, Kraken Silver, are you feeling better? Hello, Tim, how you doing?
Hello, Tim. Yeah, I'm feeling better.
Good. You can invite me now. You leveled, apparently.
Level up.
Really wish they didn't remove being able to cap at 70. That actually irritates me.
You can't cap at 70?
Nope, 69 only. It was 70, and then they lowered it to 69.
Oh, wow, okay.
Because they didn't like people capping at 70.
That's stupid.
So many characters that were capped at 70, they removed it, so you just level whether you like it or not now. If you do anything that might give you XP.
Wow.
Yep. It's really, really rude. So now I have all these formerly capped 70s, who are like 71, and now can't do the stuff I had them for in 70s. So, really encouraging, Blizzard.
Rip all the 70 twinks. They really killed twinking.
Yeah. They're trying.
You let people have fun in your game?
Nah, not in my Warcraft. I'm sad now I can't tank on my chamois. Aw, I'm sorry. A long intro too, I'll have to make one of those too. Demon Hunter. Yeah, it is a long intro. Someone was talking about this on stream the other day, and I get both point of views. This way it might be fun to have restrictions, but I also still think, what the hell, let other people play the combo they want. Right? I don't think it's fun to have the restrictions at all, personally, because that's not very RPG-ish. Well, I was supposed to be an MMO RPG, but the RPG is very debatable. Let's be real. Cap at 69. Nice. Someone had to. Apparently. Like, at some point, here in Azeroth, you'd think all the factions would teach each other new classes. Right? Yeah, anything can be taught, anything can be learned. That's why there's class halls on how to teach new recruits. But I don't particularly understand that. I have a 69 locked character that I intend to do everything on eventually. Yeah, if it was a different game. Roleplay in this economy and my MMO, right? Blizzard doesn't think so. Too true. Stir the soup. Okay. Eat. I remember in the past too, I actually had someone try to argue with me saying that having more restrictions makes it more RPG-ish. And I'm like,
No.
wait, have you ever played an RPG before? Might want to branch out, my guy. Just saying, like, bro.
One of the most renowned RPGs, Final Fantasy. You can be anything. You can be everything.
I thought you were gonna say D&D.
That one too. But
Yeah. Like Monk, Pandas mastered over decades of dedicated training all other races. Hey, you mastered day 1. Well, they sent trainers to each of the zones in the starting zones, which is cool. I don't know why they don't do that for other classes though. Let's see, in the hops. Oh. See, people say Night Elves shouldn't be able to be mages a lot, which makes no sense to me. Anyone know what Ajara is? Just a guess. You know,
a warlock.
Totally. You know, the queen/empress of the entire species. I wonder.
Like, Night Elves got mage back in Cataclysm, and I remember that specifically because I was so excited to make one.
Right?
And I did.
Same. As soon as I was able to make one, I made one. I was
I
so
guess
disappointed.
like humans got Hunter too.
I can't believe humans couldn't be hunter. Like, that's so baffling to me.
It took them a long time.
One of the most basic things. Human pickup gun and shoot. Like, what? Same for gnomes. Gnomes couldn't be hunters until Legion.
Yep.
Riddle me that. When
Think
they are
that's-
just from Diremaul before it was taken over. I'm more interested in Night Elf Paladins. And Night Elf Paladins would be awesome. And we've had those in the game for quite a while too. But alas. They should have just made Highborn, but that'd be cool. If I had a mech gnome shaman, I'd name her Robo Kitty. That would be pretty cute. I don't think there should be race class restrictions. Better RP would be racial advantage disadvantage. You can be any class you want, just might be harder. Agreed. Thank you, Swamp. I would totally be willing for that trade-off, because that's what makes it interesting. Difficulty instead of actual roadblocks.
Mhm.
This is the problem, like when they made Nightborn and Void Elves and stuff. Yep. Oh. Not like Illidan was a mage. He was a druid. Yes, definitely. True, that's another point. He was a mage before he was a demon hunter. Which is so funny. He's so hard to imagine as a mage, but like, he was.
Him wearing robes?
Yep.
That's none of my lore.
Exactly. Rose Illim for the whole fell thing. Exactly. Yep. Anything can be learned and explained, math, fish lady. Absolutely. You have to want to learn it. So there you go. I have a Mechanome Priest. Nice. I do too. It's the entire section of Night Elves who were obliterated and persecuted for practicing magic. Right? Let's not forget about them. The Wardens hunted them relentlessly. But, you know, let's support that. Ajara is a C. Is that the answer you were looking for? Like a sea witch? Or, I don't know. That and the most recent questline with Mav and the male mage who became a warden. True, that too. Which is interesting.
Mhm.
They made things messy as soon as they decided to make allied races the way they did, in my opinion. Oh yeah, agreed.
How can gnomes be hunters when they're pet-sized themselves? I love that. That's funny.
That is amazing.
Also, hello, Mare. The Mare? How you doing?
You are really robotic, so there is that.
Are we in a group together?
Mine says we are.
Leave it. I think I might be leaving.
Okay.
Oh. Kraken crashed. No, it's
crashed.
just my stream.
My stream, we good? Or did it? My game is definitely
No.
lagging. My stream
Oh,
hasn't
yeah, your
stopped.
stream is still going.
Yeah, my stream's still going. I think the game's just brokey.
Refresh the browser.
Yeah, refresh browser. I think Twitch and specifically WoW are having an issue. That's okay. Alright. Yeah. This particular character is broken. I can't do anything on him. Reload. Yours was having an issue as well on YouTube. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It didn't stop though, so it's fine. Also, Illidan fell for it. Waka waka. I see what you did there. Nice. There we go. Okay. Reloading fixed it. I don't know what his problem was, but it fixed.
It fixed.
It fixed.
Good.
I was just having a coronary. Would
That's
be the
normal.
first time, right? Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. We might not get to Siren's Isle. This is still taking forever. I kind of thought we would be
Yeah, I
done with it in a
figured.
couple hours, but alas.
No. I knew we wouldn't.
I mean, you agreed earlier. You said yeah. Pfft, changing your stance. I see how it is.
Yeah, I agreed to do this, but you know, too many tokens.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay, bring us to the serving table. Gotta do these quests a billion times. Painful. Soup. Soup. Wish I had that brewmaster staff. Yep, that one's from the Mage Tower. What have you found to be the most efficient way to get the tokens to acquire all the stuff? Doing the daily dungeon and the intro on as many alts as you possibly can. I had hoped the flying around and doing it via the bar tab barrels would be better, but that took about 20 minutes, whereas this takes about 10. So... yeah. Alt spamming.
I don't think we're queued.
We're not. I was waiting for the lag to calm down, but I can go ahead and queue.
Fair. I mean, if you can wait, it's fine.
Ah, it's fine now. Change this thingy too. Which, recolors people, I know, right? Silver's fault again. Recolors. Simple way to make everyone happy. Be so ecstatic to get a recolor, right? Tell me about it. Alright. Okay. Oh, let me out. Let me go. Take an order. Dude. Thank you. Give it to that guy. So many tokens. Ridiculous. Not good luck on drops today. No, I'm sorry, Tim. Rip. Hopefully you have better luck soon.
I hope so. Drelvas your last hunter, or do you have one more?
I don't know. I can tell you once I see the list.
Okay.
I need to reserve luck for the lotto. No kidding, good luck. Yeah, that was my last hunter. It's shamans now.
Okay.
Okay. Slowly getting there. About halfway through 2000. I worked at Blizz on item design. I would just invert the color scheme of all existing items and call it a year. Right. I told the lady at the store that I want the winning ticket. Noise, noise. How come the Nightborn get a more unique model? I would have loved if they made Void Elves with a little more different from Blood Elves. That would be cool. But I suppose it's because Nightborn have been ruminating in their bubble for 10,000 years, whereas the Void Elves wouldn't really make sense if they were that different, unless they got super Void, like, affected or something. Just because it's literally, Void Elves aren't even a different species. A different race. They're literally just Blood Elves who practice Void. That's it. That's their lore. That's it. Like, seriously. Whereas Night Elves been, who were in Suramar, they were sapping on the Nightwell for like 10,000 years. I'm sure that does something to you. But I agree, though, I would like the Void Elves to have actually been different, regardless of the lore reasons. That what SAD stands for? Super Void Affected Disorder. There we go. Just like, why are the Nightborn only Horde? Right? I know. All of the Legion races should have been neutral, because both sides helped them a lot. Which really kind of undermines everything you did as the opposite faction. It's like, well, alright. I guess I shouldn't have helped all you people then. That's great. Thanks.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't need to do this on Crow.
Nice.
He's good.
And the term allied races too, right? I think they would be neutral. True. I agree with that. I just thought it was interesting. Elisson used a Night Elf model. True. I wonder if she's like super old or something. I mean, we know she's super old, but like old.
I think she might be old.
That would make sense. Well, Paris should be ally. Yeah, kinda. I could see that. I mean, I think everyone should just be neutral in my opinion, but, you know. I would like to have agency over my choices in an RPG. What a concept. Choices in my RPG? No. That's funny.
That's very funny. Good luck with that.
Right? No choices for you. Exactly.
Job done.
You were born as a specific race and you must think that way. You're not allowed to think in any other fashion. If you disagree, you die. That's a caste society, my guy.
Thank you so much for the follow, Grats Nerd Lane. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Dragon. I am pawing at this bread.
You're pawing at it?
Yeah, I'm a wolf.
Oh.
A woo. Got some a woo bread.
A woo bread.
A woo bread.
Ooh.
Here we go. Should all be mercs. It would make a lot more sense. Unless you want to do ally and I want to be a fox guy. Yeah, that's fair. I agree. I can understand the factions, but a few races being independent would make more sense than what they did with Drakthir when they were where they make up factions to justify differences. Neutral means neutral. Agreed, Smiticus. I heard agree. At least At the very least, I would like to be able to choose my faction. Like the Dracthyr did. Pandaren 2 used to be able to, but it's not really part of their questline anymore. You just start as one, which is kind of weird.
Yep.
You helped the Alliance because they're the first faction you came in contact with. Your childhood best friend had the misfortune of first contacting the Horde to kill him. Okay, if you say so, people I just met. Right? Thank you, Swamp. That's the Pandaren story, by the way, for anyone curious. Between G and Asa. I'm annoyed, but I need to do the trash dollar and achievement. But I have to buy the clothes with tokens. Aww. Cool story. I would eat breakfast and a fox would sit and eat with me. I think it would be cute.
Aww.
That is cute.
That's very cute. You can be really friendly buggers.
Mm-hmm. There we go. I nearly brain numb from working at my desk, and your "oh woo bread" comment made me chuckle. I am glad. I try to bring at least a little entertainment, despite the content being really boring and repetitive. Because I'm
Really
also
repetitive.
losing my sanity. Yeah, really repetitive. This is painful. But how else are we gonna get the tokens? So, I'm literally carrying it with my paw. Here you go, sir. That's amazing. Cool. Alright, so he's good. Like a value-based faction instead of team jerseys. Right? Almost like how you pick your political faction IRL based on what they stand for and what you believe in. That's too much agency in my game, though. Makes more sense that a merc can do more than a whole army can't. Pandaren faction pick is still a thing if you do the turtle intro. Gotcha, even though you have to pick one or the other. Because I have accidentally picked the wrong one and got screwed out of it. But do you know how the allied races will work in Legion Remix? Probably the same as they do now, I assume. I haven't heard of any differences.
No, you all start on the same like little starting point for remix.
Yeah, if that's what you're referring to, then yeah. We'll probably start on Dalaran
Shore
or something. Yeah, I don't know where we're starting at. Kind of like in Mop Remix, we all started on Timeless Isle.
Yeah. So you won't need to worry about it.
It's a good time to make DKs and Demon Hunters. I can tell you that much, because then you don't have to do their stupidly long intro. They'll start the same place, Dalaran. Perfect, there you go. But one day she went away, and the next day she came back with her babies. Aw, little tiny foxes. Cute. Little kits.
This man is gonna get fur all over his pretzel.
Perfect. I guess on Remix that will have Dalaran port to Broken Shore intro for first tune, then you can skip on alts. Gotcha. It's the same kind of beginning of Mop Remix with the Infinite Dragons and the Tiny-Wimey stuff. Yeah. Remember, we are using traveling agents in Legion Remix using modern class and race design. It's not like a true copy of Legion with those classes and specs. Yep. Correctamundo. It ain't classic. Why did he not pick up the quest? Thought I clicked on him. The wrong orc, that's why. You two are identical.
They're twinsies.
They are twinsies. That's what my wolf was doing too, with the tray under the paw. It was so cute.
It's very cute.
Yeah.
sit here and wait for the
Don't need to do the quests on him.
No, I already did it.
Nice.
I smooshed through it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holy mix.
Alright. I don't know why that's taking forever. Did you queue as a tank? Maybe add tank in there is taking. Never mind.
No. It's not taking that long.
It's taking more than a minute. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. Funny story about DK. I created one a while back and didn't leave the starting area. Well, I got back after 3-4 months and had the option to port to Faction City. So I did, but because the character did not finish the starting zone, it's hated by everyone and I cannot talk to any NPC. I love her for that reason. Oh, that's funny. I know one of I think it was Silver's DKs from Remix had the same thing. Kind of like how my
I forgot about her.
right? Kind of like how my evokers don't have all of their starting zone abilities if I leveled them during Remix. They still don't. So, yeah. That's a thing. Don't think they thought about that. But that was like the funny thing too. They had them during Remix, but after Remix was over, they lost them. Came back to empty bars, and I was like, where's my abilities?
What happened?
And when I contacted CS about it, they told me to go do the starting zone. I want you to think about that for a second. You can't. Bro, that's just a flag issue. Blizzard is a small indie company. Don't forget it's true.
They're just a small little indie game company. Yes, they are.
Yes, they are. Oh, whoa. Little bitty boyfriend. Oh, baby. The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
The baby.
She's broken forever, but that's her lore. It's just fun to go around being literally hated by everyone. That's funny.
There we go.
Hmm. Go. Seems like they have taken some criticism from the last remix to heart. I hope so. Now that we have new things to criticize, like time gating. Instead.
And trying to make it a Legion Classic instead of Legion Remix.
Yep. Glad they went back on that at least a little bit.
Yeah.
There we go. Dude, you told me you wanted a pretzel. To ask him twice. If I wanted to be a troll, I'd create an alt named BlizzDev. I think the DK walk into the capital city would be more welcoming. True. True that. Okay. Now we can Earth. I just want the shiny things, and I'm done with remakes. Give me fill class sets mounts on mogging them out. Oh, same. But it'll probably take us like the whole time to do it. There's a lot, and it's all phased. I think the last phase finally unlocks in December, if I remember correctly. So,
Which is just gross.
Right, just the Argus one. The first tune was a Troll Tailor. Nice. Alright, I'm at 2600. I'm getting there. Just want the shiny. Let's see, I read that mob yet. Ad break starts here in just a minute. I think I might go make a coffee. I feel like I need one. My tolerance is very low for things because of my headache. So let's take a short break. You want a coffee?
Yeah, I do want a coffee.
Want a coffee with me?
Yeah, I'll have a coffee
Drink
with
the
you.
caffeine brain juice with me. Cool. Well, let's take a break. She's gonna make coffee. I'm gonna make coffee. BRB.
Be right back. Hi, buddies. What you doing?
Alright. Back. I got my coffee. I went to the bathroom. We are good to go. Emily Cools, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here.
I'm good to go.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Welcome back yourself, my sweet.
Thank you.
So I spittle all over the place like an old man. Welcome back, my sweet. Do old Grandpa a favor. Get him some coffee. My grandparents talk in the third person. That's what I want to know.
Did they really?
Do your grandparents do that?
No.
Mine did.
Oh.
The cool one didn't, but yeah. Were you able to complete Bat achievement from Revendreth? I was. I did that one back when it was current, I think. I remember doing it. It was either during Dragonflight or Shadowlands, but I did do it. It's really glitchy. Not all of them count. Literally just keep finding new ones until it finally gives in. It's really weird.
Things you can't unsee. Ever seen Wallace and Gromit? Cracking Latte Gromit.
Cracking Latte Gromit. Exactly. Smash
Hello,
it.
Hugginator.
Hello, Hugginator. How you doing? Stuck at 4 out of 5. Yep, I was stuck on that for a long time too. Just keep doing it. Even if it's ones maybe you already did, it'll eventually kick in. It's really weird. It was very buggy. It sounds like that hasn't changed.
Well, you're running on top of the brew stand, where the barrel is. Keg. It's snowing.
I'm sorry.
No. We are now.
I think it's gonna DC me. I've been trying to invite you, and it's been struggling. It's not liking inviting you. I think that's what's freaking my game out. It just did it again, but shorter.
Oh, that's weird.
It did not like that. I'm like, that's not a good sign. Welcome back, Kraken Silver. Thank you, Tim. Welcome back too.
Welcome back.
Back in my day, most wolves didn't have teeth. The ones that did had one. We had to collect 50 to finish the quest, and we liked it. All right, Grandpa. Let's go. Let's get you to bed. She did this forever ago, but do you remember how to get the vendors in Torghast to let you buy cosmetic mogs? Keep saying items are locked to Venari rep. Oh, I think it's a thingy you buy. Let's see, Torghast. It's the box. It's the box of many things. It's a mixture of Venari rep and items that you buy off of her specifically for Torghast and the Maw, and also the box of many things upgrade tree inside Torghast. Somewhere on that tree was a vendor option, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of both. So just look at whatever both of them have. I believe it's the box of many things that has that specifically.
How fun. Why are the gore tusks in classic Westfall yellow? Because none of them had any sodding livers.
There you go. Yeah, right. Enhancement. And action smack things. There we go. I like how it's trying for the Brewfest armor, but I already have that. Silly rarity. I'm already done with that. Okay, gotta do the quest. What? Did you bark at me?
Job done.
What did you
One
say?
second.
Oh, okay. Here we go. She must have parent aggro. Or cat aggro. Both are equally possible. Cat grow.
More work.
So Kraken, do you ever wonder what your life would be like if you spoke Dutch? Not really. I don't think I've ever thought about it. What do you mean? I already use everything, you know, my Farfik Nugan, my classic Stoolin Magoolan, so, I mean... The pretzel. Okay. Serving table. Kraken be Kraken, but Dutch. Exactly. I'd just be more Kraken. Kraken and...
There we go.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Everything okay? Parent aggro?
Yeah.
What else? You need to get one of those signs, man.
They won't come up the stairs to see it.
Oh, they call you on the phone?
No, they call me from downstairs.
On the phone, or? What do you mean they call you? They just yell up the
Below
stairs at you?
Yes!
What? Wow, alright. That's... okay. Interesting.
I have to constantly remind Mother to text me.
Hey, no kidding.
But, because she had offered to make me food, and I was like, yeah, sure, just, you know, just let me know. And she started yelling from downstairs, and I'm like, woman, this is why I tell you to text me. So I have food now, I guess.
Well, yeah, food, I guess. So we only got about 45 minutes left to stream, so... Huh. Kraken, do you think Dutch is the IKEA catalog? Oh, I have no idea. Honestly. I've never tried to speak Dutch in my life, so I couldn't even tell you what it even sounded like. I don't think I even know any Dutch people. Where's the thing at? It was the only thing I could think of that was remotely in the vicinity, so, you know. Close. There. Is there any way you can refresh your leveling guides when the Legion route was popular? That'll probably help lots of people with remixed leveling and YouTube views. I wasn't around as a YouTuber for Legion, but thank you. But if I were to say to use like 2 of the zones specifically, it would just be Velshira and High Mountain. I have no route for Azuna or Stormheim because they suck. So I don't know. I don't have a route for those. Can we just cut paste your Velshira and HM routes? Yeah, but I would have to make routes for the other 2 zones, which there really wouldn't be because they're more strict linear, unlike the other 2, which are hybrids. So there's not really a route I could make for the other 2. Would you pick up the damn crystal? Give it. Thank you. Man, this guy is buggy. That quest. Driving me crazy. There we are. One! Exactly. I'm used to that. My mother and sis yelling at me to get my attention when I lived with them. Ugh. And I had to get on to my parents about that. They used to do that, but I got onto them enough years ago now that they don't yell at me anymore. To get my attention, I mean.
Mm-hmm. It's only just my mom. Like, Dad sometimes do it, but it's like very infrequent, so it's not, you know, as bad. But Mom does it almost every day, which is why I'm like, text me.
Just start ignoring her or something, I guess. She's not gonna get the message. Jeez.
No, she's just gonna yell louder.
Well, I couldn't hear it, so if it helps.
I'm glad you can't hear it. I can, though. That's the issue.
I meant for stream, since, you know, you're streaming.
Yeah.
Used to that? Let's see, I've been there, done that, bought the t-shirt. My mom always did that. She was always yelling up the stairs to me. It's like, come on, guys. It's such as like simple German and learned it by mistake. Gotcha. Japanese, well, that was hard, and I know a bit. I can't speak it. That's fair. I know I took German for a couple years in college, but we never took the third year, which was conversational, because the professor quit. So I can kind of understand it. I'm really rusty now, but I can't speak it. Because, you know, reading and speaking and writing are totally different things in any language. We just cut and paste your Velshra and HM roots? Probably, but I would have to actually, like, attempt to make roots for the other two. Which I don't think you could, because they're more strict linear instead of hybrids. So, did you switch? You did.
I did.
That would be, it'd just kind of be like, do the zone. You can't even skip the intro in Stormheim, which is kind of what makes it suck. You don't get any XP for it, and it takes about 15 to 20 minutes, depending on how quick you are, to do just the intro. I wish I was exaggerating. Hey Kraken and Silver and chat, how y'all doing? Did I miss anything? Just got here. Hello Midu. No, you haven't missed anything. It's all pretty boring. We're just grinding Brewfest stuff so we can get the coins, because we need 3,200 of them. It's ridiculous.
Yep. It's a lot.
Here we go.
I have to constantly nag my mother every time she goes on holiday to remind her to text me when she gets there, so I know she's safe. Her record was going away for 2 weeks, coming back, and being home for 2 weeks before she texted me anything at all. And then I found out she had sent my sister 24 texts in that time, but forgot to copy me in. Oh.
Wow. At some point, you start to wonder if it's on purpose.
Mm-hmm.
There we go.
Usually it is.
Right. Could just do a effective Velshra leveling route, etc. Maybe using the footage. I don't know. I know this route's backwards and forwards now, thanks to you, and I always recommend them to people. Well, thank you, Breezy. There we go. She still yells to me when she's staying with me. She was the youngest of 15 kids. Dealing was the only way to get heard. Needless to say, her family was always loud and yelling at reunions. I hate family members like that. Like, I specifically don't be around people like that. Like, I don't need to yell in the house. A yelled house makes me stressed out. You want to see me stressed out? Loud house.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I can't do yelling. There used to be a lot of yelling. It's calmed down now by a ton, but still.
Right. I feel that. I'm sorry, speaking German sounds more akin to chewing up your tongue than anything else, and I have a German heritage. Fair. No, I've been told by German viewers that I've had, because they've told me they prefer listening to me over German YouTubers, and I was like, well, why is that? They said, because you sound nicer to listen to. I'm like, oh. That's fair. German is a very aggressive language. Like, just yell Merry Christmas to someone in German. It sounds like you're cursing them out. Fröhliche Weihnachten. It's like, what? What'd you say about me?
Are you cursing me right now?
Right, it's like, no, I said Merry Christmas. They're like, oh. So funny. Kraken, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Kinda. Very, very mildly. I know some things. I can't really honestly say I speak it, though. Just, you know, never finished it. Whatever. Well, sir, you have the lovely Miss Kraken. She does. She has me.
Mm-hmm.
And when we move in together at some point, our house will be very peaceful. Except for when it's not, which will be on our own time. Of us yelling, running around, having a good time. Because something cool happened. I don't know.
Just get up like, did you see the new wellhead? Burst into your room.
He just Kool-Aid man through my door. Just pff, Kraken! I'm like, what?
Like a wellhead!
I'm like, whoa! Just pff, do it again, but into your room, even though you're not even in it. Silver! You're like, what? From the other side of the house.
I'm in the kitchen.
Yes! It's gonna be great. Oh yeah! It's funny.
I feel like a person called Kraken Latte, who is also Dutch, who would permanently be stuck with jokes about piracy and ghosts.
Probably, yeah. German is a long-winded language. It is. They have a lot of, like... It takes them a minute to get through the sentence compared to, like, English. I noticed that when I was taking it in college. I was like, wow, this is a lot of words to say this one thing. Coming from a very Mexican family, all gatherings are yelling and talking over each other. Like, overall wild and hard to follow because there are 6 different topics of conversation going on. Oh my. That sounds intense. It sounds like my aunt and her family. She's Mexican. So it's a very loud house. It's always stressed me out. I'm like, I can't do it, man. It's too much. Very rambunctious. Like, nothing negative, just full of it. I'm like, I can't. It's too high energy for me. I'm a very
Well,
low...
it's high energy.
Right? I'm a very low energy person.
Yeah.
Silver won't have a room, she'll just sleep in a blanket fort.
I would.
To be fair, I was gonna say, to be fair, a really cool blanket fort would be pretty awesome. My family was Southern. Nice. Same, I was always the one saying, you people are literally standing 4 feet from one another. Stop shouting. I'm ASD, so that really stresses me out. Lots of sensory overload for me. Right? Ugh, it's ridiculous. Hello, sir. What do you want? What do you want? You guys got us twice. There. Okay. The rule was no yelling in the house. Ah, that makes sense. Starting to think that the most Middle Eastern languages sound the way of clearing your throat just because of all the dust and sand, just saying. That's fair, I can see that. I can see that. There's a lot of sand and dust over there.
There's a dark iron dwarf named Mold. Just Mold.
Mold.
Mold. No all codes either. Just Mold.
Wow. So it should be 3 more characters for me, and then I'm good to go?
Yeah, all I need to do is honestly like just the dungeon now.
Cool. Well, you don't have to keep doing it with me if you'd rather do something else for the last half hour.
Nah, I'll just keep doing it with you.
Alright. Most of my mom's brothers and sisters went deaf in their old age, go figure. I wonder why.
Right?
Are you going to live together? We'll be golden. I know, right? Tell me about it. One day. One day. Someone joked he wanted to learn German to understand those Adolf speeches because the tone is so aggressive and off-putting. The words must be the most persuasive of all time. Apparently. Jeez. I don't know what's wrong with me today.
That's okay.
Just turning into a goblin over here.
No, it's Vey.
It is Vey. It's Whittle Vey.
Little Vey.
Whittle Vey. The source of a lot of problems. He's just over there grinning like, shh, don't tell anyone that. It was me all along. Anyway. Not really.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of funny though. Oh yeah, I need to Kiwi Dewey. There we go. Mom was strict. Dad was from Argentina and from an Italian family. They speak with their hands. Gotcha. Interesting. Lots of hand waving. I always thought the wild hand gestures was fun. Makes them very animated.
Mm-hmm.
I had to start living with my aunt and uncle and cousins around 3rd grade, and growing up I learned I am very different from them. Also, being the oldest just means that I had it harder too. Like not being able to swear, not being able to go out later than midnight, etc. Woof. Oh yeah, mold or mold? M-O-L-D or M-O-U-L-D?
The first one, M-O-L-D.
Just M-O-L-D? Because mold would
Yeah.
make sense the second one. Because darker dwarf, but like... Yeah, okay, no. Just straight up gross mold. Wow.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Just rather bold of him. I see what you did there. Sure, it was Spanish, but we could all understand. Well, that's good. My youngest cousin just started college this month, and I'm like, man, you got a totally different experience at 17 and 18 from me. No kidding. Woof.
That's how I feel with my brother.
Mm-hmm. Same. Nice.
Level up.
Level up. I got a 1,000-year pickled egg. Mmm. Actually, they would probably like that.
Yeah.
He likes weird stuff. He's like, mmm, I can taste the atoms.
Yep, I'm at 3,200 now.
Nice. We'll go buy all your shiz.
I shall.
Let's see, where am I put these in here? I actually died for selectively deaf. True. That is a fair question. Try drunk Scottish, you won't be able to understand a thing. I can't even understand a thick accent non-drunk Scottish. I know a couple people that talk like that. I always have to be like, can you... American here, please. And they just laugh at me. And then never elaborate. And I'm like, why are you the worst? Like, seriously?
Why are you like this?
Right. To be clear, my Uncle Gary is his family is Scottish. So, you can imagine that one. Yes, it's the same Uncle Gary I talk about once in a while.
Oh no.
Sweet as pie, but man, that man can curse. In multiple languages. And then he'll look at you and be like, you didn't hear anything. Don't tell your mother. Like, it's fine. I don't care, Uncle Gary. It's so funny.
Don't tell your mother.
There's no such thing as a non-drunken Scottish. That's funny. Would assume Dark Iron is mold and mold is undead. Would undead be talked about more on YouTube if Blizzard named them Realived? See what you did there. I mean, not that those two things are hard things to deal with. Just two examples off the top of my head right now that I felt was very different from the two of us. That's fair, yeah. Also, I wasn't allowed to date at 16, but I'm pretty sure she kind of was. Not that I was even trying to date at the time, though. That's fair.
Man, it's so funny to to hear that because my parents just want me to get out of the house at all. They're like, please, leave for a while.
Aw.
I'm like, but I don't want
<sighs>
to.
Luckily, my parents were not like that. I can be glad about that, at least.
Nah, they worry about me, I guess.
Mine would worry about me if I wasn't home. So, it's the opposite.
I wish.
Job's done.
Let's see. Look at all these things you can buy.
Sir, give quest. Thank you.
Job's done.
Doo-doo. Ready for the kazoo? There's gonna be so much kazoo.
So much
There's gonna be
kazoo.
So much kazoo.
Don't tell your mother we're cool for the summer. Exactly. Oh, yeah, I basically got kicked out ASAP, but I wanted to leave ASAP anyway. Aw. Leave the house? The hell you say? Exactly. My parents were alright. Well, that's good. Alright's better than bad.
Mm-hmm.
I've had plenty of friends with horrid parents. There we go. 3,024. I'm almost there.
Excellent. And I can wait for you to learn all this stuff. I can help you out.
You don't have to.
I think it'd be fun.
Alright. Well, I'm almost there. There's 2 more characters. Both are evokers, so you don't have to do the dungeon with me, unless you wanted to.
Let me switch. I can.
Okay.
Might as well.
I mean, you don't get mount chances or anything, so...
I know. But it gives something for people to look at while I'm waiting for you.
That's fair. Well, I'm on Horde, so...
Horde? Okay, I'm slowly logging out. I bought all the things on Sylvie.
Nice.
Oh. Just grab me.
Perfect. Burner's family, meanwhile, is like, so how close can you live to us, and also can you visit every weekend? Fair. My computer was my best friend. Also fair. Go outside in this economy. Right? It costs just to leave the house. Tell me about it. Russian was fun to learn, I bet. I never fully learned another language. We never even had to take Spanish in high school, so that just never happened. Luckily, I can somewhat understand it by proxy, being where I live. There's a lot of Mexican culture around, but still. It would have been nice to have learned that when I was a kid and still had a moldable brain, but whatever.
Right. I filled up.
Okay, throw this in there. Partner's family, sorry about that. You can spend easy money at home too, but going outside, I'm actually guaranteed to spend $20 minimum every time. Right, exactly.
Yep.
Yep. Exactly.
I feel that.
There we go. Thanks to Amazon, I don't need to leave my house. Now the broker comes to me. Such a good way to put it. Oh. Every time I see Amaeus' name, I'm like, Amadeus, Amadeus, in my head, just so you know.
It's amazing.
Right. I hated high school Spanish. Our teacher had a thick Texas accent. That probably makes it a little hard to learn.
Oh yeah.
That is very different languages. Thanks, Falco. Where's that from? I can't think of it. I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyone happen to know what the Amadeus thing I just came from is from? I don't recall. I'm very bad at remembering where references are from, but I remember the reference. So you see how helpful that is. I took Spanish in high school and then tested to higher level classes in college somehow, and they only spoke it in class, and I was like, somehow I survived that class because I could read it better than speak it, but I had no clue what was going on in class. Yeah, reading and speaking are two very different things in languages. I completely understand. Totally understand. Texas accent Spanish. Do you get PTSD from King of the Hill? Fair. Yeah.
And I'll get to creepily watch you do your quest.
You too. Oh, I gotta stir the soup. Amadeus the movie, but the song was by Falco. Okay. Falco saying Rock Me Amadeus. Rock Me Amadeus, thank you. That's the one. That's the one. Thank you, Swamp. Thank you, Tim. There you go, Silver. You can look that up if you wanted. That's what I was referencing.
Perfect.
It's actually a pretty good song, honestly. Rock Me Amadeus, song from the 80s. Yep, that's the one.
I'll look it up after stream. There's a reference to that in 14 for one of the mounts you get.
Is there really?
Yeah, it's called Ardeus. It's my favorite mount. I love it so much.
I'm not entirely surprised. I've noticed in a lot of Japanese games, like, them culturally speaking, they must really love, like, 60s, 70s, and 80s of Western culture, because It's like so many references. And a lot of JRPGs with that. It's so funny. I mean, look at, is JoJo Bizarre Adventure, is that Japanese made? I think so.
I think so.
I mean, the entire villain cast is named after, like, 80s rock bands.
Yeah,
So,
they are.
like, it's so prevalent, it's hilarious. It is? I thought so.
Is it, yeah. Hirohiko Araki. Araki.
Huh.
Probably. I'm very much butchering his name.
It's okay. We're American. We can't speak. We dumbs. We got the dumbs.
Yeah.
And to come back around, Rock Me Amadeus is in German. That's right! You're
That's
right!
amazing.
I forgot about that. Man, I haven't listened to that in forever. That came full circle.
That did. Also, how do you moor a boat on Starship Enterprise? Tie it to wharf.
Really? That's awesome. Have you ever watched you probably haven't. Star Trek Next Generation. Not that one. Next Generation.
I have not watched Star Trek, Star Wars, Stargate.
Boy howdy. I got all these on DVD. I even have the original with Captain Kirk, with Shatner on DVD. We got so many movies to watch when we move in together at some point. We're gonna have movie night. You're gonna get cultured.
Cultured.
It means you gotta pick movies too, because there's lots of movies I'm sure I haven't seen that you like. That's the best part about movies. Nobody's seen all of them. Well, I'm sure there's someone, but they need help. No, I have the song stuck in my head. I love 80s music. What the hell did they put into those songs? Right, they really did. It's so good. Also a song called Mope by Bloodhound Gang, and they reference Falco and Amadeus. That's awesome. Let's see, is he done? He is. Okay. He got the remote too, that's funny. Synth and vibes, yes. Fire her, she can't be our friend. No TNG. I know, right? No Star Wars. Next Generation is probably my favorite show of all time. Thank you, Hapone! Same. I have all seasons. I don't even know how many there are. I got this cool... Back when, like, Fry's... If anyone knows that place. It was kind of like a Best Buy, but way cooler. They used to have, like, DVDs and stuff. They had a whole movie section. And they would do bundles. I got the whole Next Generation in this neat little Star Trek pack. So I have the whole series. No regrets. Back in my day. Right. Okay, one more character. I'm almost there. Last season of Picard is basically a TNG season. True. I know, I need to watch Picard. I haven't seen it. I've heard such mixed reviews about it, but like I really want to see it anyways. I love all the Star Treks. I haven't watched the other Star Treks though. I've seen 9, but I haven't seen actually most of them. I know they're not as popular, but I'll watch them anyways. Another good series that you really gotta have patience for though is Battlestar Galactica. No, not Battlestar Galactica. It's the game. Babylon. Babylon 5. I always get those two mixed up for some reason. Same vibes. Babylon 5. It's really good, but very slow. Because it focuses more on the characters and the political conflicts. Normally I wouldn't be into that, but like between intergalactic alien races, that's interesting. So a lot of play in that, and it's very slow. My friend wants me to watch Babylon 5. It is really good. It's like my brother's favorite series, and he's an engineer. I have a banner from Star Trek Generation signed by William Shatner. Oh, that's awesome. Germans do the hell out of songs, as they do. Kraken lived most of the 80s. Nice. TNG Season 7 was great. It was one of the best seasons. I loved all of it. I couldn't even pick a season, if I'm honest.
Oh boy. Thank you, Hugginator. I will continue to be Silver's friend on the condition that they consent to being forced binge the entirety of Star Trek, Star Wars, Stargate, etc. It'll take a while, but it'll be fun. I'll give you snacks.
Yes. Don't worry.
Which, it's so funny, because I've never had any interest.
Can I have an invite? I'm on Moonguard.
Yeah,
It's very laggy here.
there you go.
Thank you.
Welcome to not Moonguard.
There it goes. Had to think about it. Even the realm transfer was laggy.
Mm. Like,
Can
my
you
dad...
queue, please.
yes,
Thank you.
I was getting ready to.
Perfect.
Like, my dad is, like, super into Star Wars and all of them, and I used to watch them with him, but I was, like, really small, so it doesn't
Yeah.
even count.
I think you'd like them. I like the original 3 the best. Like, I think probably most anyone does. The others are fine. I don't even, like, super hate the new ones. I actually kind of got into it, although I'm really irritated with how the new ones ended. Because they did the thing I really don't like. Killing off characters when they shouldn't. But, that said, I didn't mind it too much. The Kraken, my theory is season 7 often suck. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. Couldn't get myself to like Star Trek. That's fair. It's not for everybody. I get it. Well, I'll have timed this perfectly because this is my last character once I finish his quests.
Hey, look at that.
I'll have enough after this one.
Mm. Cool. I 100% believe that the company you keep is a big factor in enjoying science fiction. As the nature of it itself, Star Trek watched alone is pretty good, and watching it with friends who are into it, infinitely better.
Hard agree, Hugginator. Hard agree. Hard agree. Because it's definitely one of those series where like something will happen, and then you want to pause it and talk about it for a sec, because you're like, he did not just do this. And what are the implications of that? You know, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of fun. It's great inspiration. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh, welcome to the better realm.
Yes.
Yeah, like look at this. Look at this.
Hmm.
I'm running on stage. There's snow. There's no snow on the stage.
Oh yeah. That's funny. Babylon 5 ended up being so much better than I expected, and Stargate is great as well. Agreed, Hippone. Babylon 5, like, it's a slow start, but once you kind of get into it and you get into the characters, like, they're very likable. And some of them, like, even you like to hate them type of thing. It's very well written. And I appreciate a good, well-written story. Well, growing up, I liked Wars more than Trek. Now I'm 40 and Trek is better. That's fair. I feel like, and I understand that, I love both, but I get what you mean, because Star Trek is definitely a lot more, like, intellectual, in a way, whereas Star Wars is, like, expert force and powers and fighting and lightsabers, and not saying that they both don't have things like that, but they are a little different on the two sides of science fiction. So I get it. But that's not actually exactly why I like both of them, because they are so different. There you go.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'm familiar with Star Wars is with a parody song someone made called Seagulls. And that's it.
It's okay.
I know it does not play in the movies. I'm that aware, but it's funny.
That's funny. I like my 80s music, 90s shows. Although 90s music is also top tier to me. Agreed. Agreed.
Also recognizing that science is basically just people talking garbage.
Yes, correct. There is, like, sometimes it's a little scientific and you're like, okay, I see where they got the inspiration, but they're always going to do their own thing. Like, it's not real science. It's why it's called science fiction. Sci-fi. Which will always drive me nuts with people that are like, well, it's not scientifically accurate. No shit. It's fiction. Like, what do you want? It's made up. Of course you can use dark matter to tear a hole in reality and warp through a black hole. Can you do that in real life? No. But it makes sense for the story. Like, seriously. People. I love science fiction.
Sci-fi is pretty fun.
It is. I'm pleased
Star-
that you... go ahead.
Star Trek is science, Star Wars is wizards in space.
Exactly, there you go. That's a perfect way to put it. That's a better way of what I was trying to say. Star Trek 4, Voyage Home is my favorite Star Trek movie. I need to watch the movies again, because I watched a lot of the older movies when I was a kid, and I don't think I appreciated them as well as I probably would now. Star Wars also has hot people. True, there is that. There's not a lot of hot people in Star Trek. They're pretty normie. That is fair. That is a valid point.
Job done.
Star Wars is very flashy and easy to get into. That's fair. JK, I don't know the cast of Star Trek very well. No, you're fine. It's got a lot of people that just don't age. So there's that. Like Patrick Stewart. Even though the man is in his 80s, he freaking looks almost the same if you just remove his wrinkles. Kind of like Morgan Freeman type of joke. It just doesn't age. Is that done? He's done. Okay, let me go turn these in to my warbank. Then I'll come buy shit. And we can learn stuff together.
Yes. We can.
If anyone likes lo-fi and 90s music, check out Alien Cake Lo-Fi playlist as well. I will. Thank you, Cypher. Oh, on Spotify. Never mind. Maybe it's on YouTube. Sometimes it is.
Am I saying new stuff at Brewfest there? You are, Dagda.
Yep, there's a lot of new stuff.
There's 3,200 tokens worth of stuff
Yep.
you can get.
Plus a whole bunch of stuff from an hourly event, a new mount from the dungeon. There's a lot. So,
Yeah.
a lot.
Have it all in my bags right here. It's
Yep.
kind of insane.
Dune is amazing too. That's another good one. I love Dune. A lot.
I did watch Dune. Like, not the old ones.
See, I
but
haven't. You've seen the new ones? Yeah, I haven't seen the new
have.
one. I've only seen the old ones.
I haven't seen Dune 2, though. I really wanted to, but
I had no one to see it with, so I just
I
didn't
really
go.
wanted to watch it. It was really good. I really liked it. It was very slow, but it built up the story and the world really well.
Fair. Trek was lots of shows while Wars was just the movies. Yeah. So probably why it was also easier for people to get into Star Wars.
I always believe that the people who say they prefer Star Trek was more realistic need to go and sit in a NASA launch site for 3 years and then watch them launch twice. And now they understand why realism is bad.
Thank you, Hugginator. Agreed. Jeez. Because we're not there yet. We're not at that level of sci-fi IRL.
No. So, hello, nervous gamer. Welcome back. Glad to have you here.
Reckon, were you ever a Doctor Who person? I probably would have been if I ever watched it. I've never watched it. It's just, like, no one I knew ever even talked about it. I literally didn't know about it until I was, like, in my late 20s. When people around me started talking about it. I was like, what is that? So...
I think you'd really like Doctor Who. I'd be willing to watch, like, the very, very first seasons. Because I loved to see the Ninth Doctor.
Yeah?
Whatever season that was.
I would totally watch it with you.
Yeah, I think I got up to, I think I was toward the end of the 10th Doctor.
Yeah, all of that is Greek
course
to
I'm
me.
watching.
I know zero about it besides tiny wommy wibbly wobbly bullshit, so that's it.
Chat will get me. You know, I think you'd like it. It's very fun.
Awesome. Alright, where's the vendor at?
And then they're over here.
Perfect. Patrick Stewart was in Dune? Nice. Doctor Who kinda sucks. Aw.
I enjoyed it.
Alright, let's undo those things. Buy all this garbage.
Garbage. Dune 2 is gonna blow your mind. Silver's gonna make you rewatch part 1 again. I want to rewatch it anyway, to be honest.
As long as you watch the old ones with me.
Oh, the old ones are so crunchy though. I've seen like the side by side, and I'm like,
They're very crunchy. But you gotta know where it came from before you can see the glow up.
I think someone did like a side by side view of the Dune worms, and it was like epic, awesome orchestra playing. You can see like the cloak flapping through the wind as whoever it was, I can't remember, it's been a while, is riding on top of it, and then with the other one on the other side. Just no wind, no orchestra. Yeah.
Yeah.
It made me giggle. I was like, are you
Alright, did I get everything?
really?
Okay, get everything out of this? Let me see.
And then there's one more right here.
Ah,
With
that's what I'm
Jixie
missing.
Wobble Bolt.
I was like, I still have 200. What am I missing? There we go. Nice. Alright, Brewfest is 100% done. Again. Let me reload so it... There we go.
Also, the kazoo. Thank you, Lord Dagda, for subscribing. I really appreciate it. It helps out a lot.
Nice.
So thank you.
Nobody really enjoys Doctor Who. It's just one of those things everybody says they watch. I highly doubt that one, Tim. That sounds extremely subjective.
Yeah, no, I really enjoyed Doctor Who. Like, I enjoyed it a lot when I watched it.
Yeah. And if you think I'd like it, I probably would.
I think you would. Like, especially the older versions. Like, I haven't watched them, but I know you probably really into them.
Cool. Alright, Tenant Smith best doctors. Let me flaunt my inner nerd and name the entirety of the TNG cast in alphabetical order. I'm a JK, but I could. Yeah, I only had a couple of friends that knew about Doctor Who, the one with Matt Smith, and we were able to watch it on demand. Nice. Watch Doctor Who, watch Tom Baker episodes. I'll keep that in mind. To be honest, I would be happy with just watching Lord of the Rings over and over again. That's another one Silver hasn't seen. I know. Crazy, right? I have that one too. The extended edition. Don't worry, we'll be there for days. And I have the extended edition of the Hobbit trilogy, which I also particularly liked. So. Haha. John Pertwee for the win. If you told me I could pick only 3 movies to watch the rest of my life, I would pick those. Fair. Which Dune, the one with Sting the singer in it? That is the old Dune. From the 70s or 80s or whatever. Whenever they did that one.
Mm-hmm.
Chicks fist at Silver, go watch things.
Okay.
Unsubscribe. Seriously. I think I made everyone mad.
I think you did. I have watched Lord of the Rings. I have not seen them in my adult state, but when I was very small, so I do not remember them.
So that doesn't count if you don't remember them.
Exactly. So I have seen them. I just
We have a
not...
thing going on, my dear.
Yes.
Hype train, thank you so much for the hype train. Appreciate it. Whoever, it's not telling me who triggered that.
It was Dagda.
Ah, thank you, Dagda, for the hype train. 1980s Dune. Yeah, that one. The 80s.
Thank you, Dagda. That's very sweet.
Alright, well, we are at the end of stream here. So... David Tennant is #1 dog, fight me. Perfect. Alright. Well, there's my schedule if you'd all like to see when I'm live. So don't be mad you haven't seen Lord of the Rings. Be offended that we're so old, remember it. Perfect. Now go binge shows. If only. I wish we could. We don't live together just yet. One day.
Not yet.
And my, I'd have to set up like my PS3 or my Xbox to stream it. I could stream it technically if I set it up that way since I have the Elgato. I could run it like a game. Although my dad has my 360 right now. Anyway, you'll have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and good night. There's my schedule. I'll be back on Monday since I don't stream myself on weekends. However, there will be reruns on weekends of 2020s. Me and Silver. Cringy old selves if you wanted to see how awful we were in the past. So, you will have a good evening. Love you all, and good night. Bye-bye.
And for those on my side, here's my schedule. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for being here. Good night. They heard you through that, Emily.